What's up, Cam? Appreciate you stopping by, man. Woman over here watching shit in the background. Trying to set up some stuff. Appreciate you swinging through and trying to help out with the viewer count. That's what we're working on tonight. Oh, we gotta turn down this thing too. I'm hearing echoes. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Let's go this way. Hell yeah. I had a couple little screens set up. They don't look too bad. It's the first time I've been running with them too. My bad, kind of pop. I was talking to you and then muted my mic. How's your stream going, man? I've snuck in a couple times on you. Seems like you're doing all right, getting your viewer count up and everything else. You made it to your affiliate yet? Yeah, give me just a second. Oh, give me just a second, kind of pop. I'm gonna shut my camera for a second. Gotta do some things that people don't know about, you know. Anyways, mine ain't doing too bad. I got everything in line except for my viewer count. I did a lot of streaming, messing with stuff at first with no viewers, so now I gotta get enough viewers to raise it back up. I think I'm at like 2.7 again now or something like that. Do that and get the kids in the bed like they're supposed to be. I'll be doing all right. Twitch has got this weird viewer thing. I don't understand it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. And once you get on there and send the link to V, tell them nothing else, they get bored or something over there, they want to come check us out. Yeah, I'm almost there. I had it for Mixer, and no sooner than I'd gotten it for Mixer, I kind of dabbled in this like 3 years ago and thought about doing it, and then turned away from it, and then turned around and got everything set up with Mixer. I was totally streaming out of nothing but the Xbox. And finally figured all that out to where I could get monetized. Got monetized with them. The week that I got monetized, that weekend was pretty much the last weekend before the announcement came Monday that they were killing everything out. So since then, I've been trying to figure out how to get here and ended up having to get damn PC so I can run everything and make stuff look halfway decent. And you know how it goes. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. So, like the last 2 days, I've not streamed, 3 days maybe. I've not really streamed much because I've been teaching myself how to work Streamlabs and everything else. Alright.
There you go. You can have that back over
there. You have that back over there now?
Yep. I had to start the kiddos show back.
Alright, cool. I appreciate it. Like I said, every little bit counts. We're gonna go goof off on some Roblox or something, I'm guessing. I guess I gotta take this off though. Let's see. Game capture. And that should hopefully. Yours ain't showing, it should be. Oh, wait, I probably didn't switch it. There we go. Now it'll show up.
There you go. Look at the cool little transition.
I do like the little transition thing. It took me forever to figure that one out. No, now I'm totally on PC. I spent about $3,000 too much. And now I'm on PC completely. But I got plenty of PC to do it with, so. I don't think I can play that one. They told me the other day my account wasn't open up. I still got a day. Is that bad? I've not been on Roblox long enough to play one of the games. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, I can't fuss about it, that's for sure. It's got some specs and whatnot down there in the about me, or should have. I think I loaded them in right. It's a beast. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I got it recommended to me by somebody, and it's pure on. It's a beast by premium. What's premium Roblox? Roblox premium. Join. Oh, they got a monthly premium system. Well, that explains what that little symbol is. Anyways, got sidetracked. Let's see. So I can't play Arsenal. All these games are weird. Let's play epic mini games. I'm trying to figure out which games to get on here. I got one buddy that likes to play Fortnite, so I had to download Fortnite even though I've not played it since the first season or the first whatever, well, a couple years ago, other than a few games. And then I got Call of Duty, and the rest of it is just piddle games so far. Grounded, that's actually really good if you like survivor games and you got access to an Xbox or whatever, or access to it through the Windows 10. If you pre-download it or whatever, it releases early to you. I played the beta. It's a survival game based off of kind of looks like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids meets Ark, but a whole lot better graphics than Ark. I don't like Ark's graphics much. It was to me, Ark seems still like it lacks graphics. I mean, it looks good, but yet it don't, if you understand what I'm saying. But anyways, it's a pretty cool little game. Check out Hyperdot. I play it all the time in the background. Call of Duty, obviously. I got Aim Lab. I could have played Aim Lab tonight. I just got it earlier. try to help out with the mouse and the keyboard. I'm a controller player, so I'm trying to get used to switching over. This is the reason why I'm not playing Call of Duty at the moment. I played some the other night. It was pretty difficult. Put it this way, I got up and grabbed my controller, but I would like to learn the keyboard and get used to it. I think the keyboard and mouse would be a whole lot quicker. I got this little mouse deal. If let's see, is my, can't tell if it's on the screen or not. Yeah, it's on there. My mouse, where it runs real fast like that, if I click this little button, it slows down the movement of the mouse, which is real nice in Call of Duty. You know, you run over and find somebody, and you don't have to worry about running around, and you can still spin. That was kind of cool. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna probably end up doing eventually. But I don't want one, baby. Thank you though. The watermelon ones? Yeah, I don't want one right now. Yeah, it's what I grabbed the other day. I got a corded one so I could just plug it in. I didn't have to sync it up, but I still got to make myself play with the keyboard, I think. Oh yeah, that's good. It's a shame it's not bigger. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing both, and like I said, I mean, I think, to be honest, doing the controller alone with the frames per second that I can get on this thing would be almost like a full advantage anyways. But I think if I can get that mouse button down pat to where I can click it every time along with my scope in, that would really be nice. And I can go in somehow and set the difference in that too. I can speed the little sniper button up or down or whatever. Alright. Current game. Choose next game. I ain't never played this one. I get on here and piddle. I got some friends that play it in the little communities that I know people in. My kids enjoy it. I like some of them. Bad part is I like the boring ones. I tend to like the ones where you sit there and do nothing but click buttons and chop trees or whatever. Alright, so what are we supposed to do here? Interesting. I don't know what to do. Turntables. I'm going this way, fool. Hey, why didn't you run? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay, well. There's a bull. Find your way to the middle. To the middle. Okay, I gotta go this way. You guys follow the arrows? Hey. Do. No way, is that the middle? Ha! That was done.
110.
Who won? What was it here? I was in second. I need to get a second monitor is what I really need to get. I spent all this money and I didn't grab a second monitor, so I'm stuck reading all the comments and chat on the phone. Which is really kind of aggravating at times. Oh. Giving a cake in 4 seconds, delivered to the right door. 16, 16, 16. Where's 16? Where is this 16? This is terrible.
Love yous.
I don't know where the 16 is.
Turn my bathroom light off.
Do, 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 do. I'm surprised my oldest one ain't in here telling me how to do this and find out, or telling me where everything is.
He's in there on iPad.
Oh, I found it. Oh, is he? That's why. Oh man, I didn't even get to deliver mine. Shows how good I did. Yeah, well, you know, I figured that out because it seems like if I have mine on to watch the chat or whatever, it's on Wi-Fi. If say my kid gets on and goes to watch me, it seems like it takes that away. It takes my view and their view away. If I put my phone on mobile, then it'll give me a view there, but not the house view for whatever reason. I'm not sure why, but come here. Come here. Oh. Fearless. Oh, this dude. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come on. Where you going? Oh, we ran out of time. So nobody wins? Yeah, it is weird. And I'm guessing it's so that you can't farm views. You know, basically you can't sit here with 20 devices, put them all on, if they're all on the same Wi-Fi at least. You know, if you do have 20 devices, I guess you gotta at least pay for 20 different plans. What the hell was that?
It's a bee.
Oh, is it a little bee?
Yeah. Did it not show it?
This shows it. It's just my chat's so little down there, it's hard to see the emotes.
Gotcha.
Look, everybody left me alone. That's surprising. Oh. 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 There's zombies. Turn around. You won't turn around. Turn around. Oh. Can't jump either. This is crazy. I'm dead. I was better off just standing still. I do wish this game would pick up on the game catcher, because then you can switch screens in the background and I don't have to worry about everybody, but not that most of them that I switch from see anything or show anything. But I could like pick that screen up, my Twitch screen up, and check out chat if I needed to instead of looking down, or do something different on Streamlabs, or for whatever reason this one won't do it. I think I might be able to put a capture window in. You know much about Streamlabs? Cannot. Or what do you use on yours? You use anything like that on yours? Reactor. Oh. This looks interesting. What am I doing? Oh, I see. I see, said the blind cat. Whoa. Run to the right a lot faster. Whoa, ho, 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 whoa, ho, 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 ho. Whoa. Get me out of here.
Did you actually stay up like all night to do this?
I might. Oh, somebody got squished. No, thank you.
Is that how long? Is that how much you're worried about it?
Yep. Oh, that got jit, man. I barely hit my toe. Yes, it is new.
Hey, can I tell you something?
What?
When I had Roblox on my phone, I would like touch the thing with my toe when I go to jump over the one before it, the little stripes.
You wouldn't let me jump.
And then I would go to jump to the next one and I just die.
Wow.
Like, yes, it let me live, and then it goes, and then it goes jump, and then I'm like, why? Why? Why am I gonna get?
Whenever I find some.
I want to find the sun.
Come on. You're gonna sink your battleship. Turn. Did you do? Stop moving on me. Oh, ramming. Can't shoot him ramming. Fire. Sink. Uh-oh. I'm on fire now. Come on. Unicorn puppy's got to die. Easy. Close. Ah, man. One though. Counts as a win. That's all that matters in the long run, right? What you doing? Oh, I'm gonna mute you for a second. Grab the good e-cig out. I don't know which one was selected to begin. What do you mean keep track of the selected? I guess I'm gonna go to this one. Everybody else is going to this one. Oh. Ah. That one. Now we understand. Oh. We. Oh, where's my mouse? Uh-oh. I wasn't ready that time. I don't know which one's which. I'm following everybody else. The hell with it. Ah, see, this game's rigged. Called BS. The game is rigged. Go. Go up. Does that work? Yeah, cool, that works. Crystals will start to appear. Grab one before anyone else. No. No, I'm gonna be left without a crystal. No, no, no. Somebody, anybody? No. I want a crystal. I want a crystal. I don't think there's any others left. I don't think I get a crystal this time. Oh. Been right. Oh, look, there's one. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was about to say, man, I lost. Large servers. Reach level 24. It's called bigger server. More people. Haha, there's people everywhere on this one. Whoa. Do 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 do. Watch out for the solid black spots.
Ooh, that looks fun. So what are you exactly supposed to do?
You gotta avoid the raining lava.
Raining lava?
Yep, you gotta stay out the black spots pretty much.
Yeah, I know that, but like, silly.
There's a bunch of winners in that one.
Yep.
Outbreak oil platform. I so gotta get used to how to run around like this. Oh. Outbreak. Avoid becoming infected. Uh-oh. We gotta run. There's zombies.
So you can't be.
No! Oh. Oops.
People said.
Well, I guess I didn't become a zombie though. I mean.
Yeah, it's a whole lot better than being a zombie.
That's right.
Ooh, tablet.
Probably not. I think Mama's done told you to go to sleep.
Nope.
Just saying. No. She's probably told you to go on to the other room, but if not, you can ask her. Win level 1, 2. My God, that's a lot of wins. This dude up here, Gusty, whatever. 110 levels. Took 2 wins to get number 2 level. It's gonna take 4 wins to get number 3 level. If that goes up at the same rate, that's a whole lot. Everyone was infected. There's a bomb. He's the bomb. All these people's got some cool looking stuff, man. Look at a little Adidas outfit. I'm over here in my little plain Jane Xbox character.
The bad news is, she said no. It's almost bedtime. I mean, it's technically bedtime.
Oh, what was it? Oh, the race reached the end.
And I asked her, can I do it tomorrow? And the good thing is, she said, we'll see.
Whoa, yeah, I ain't very good at this one.
That looks fun.
Whoa.
I want to try.
Do you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
Oh.
Those turns are slick.
Whoa.
So, did you see yourself?
I started good. I was in first place until the first turn. Ha! Straight track, I'd have had this. Whoa, come on now. I'm beating you, green ball. I don't know who you are, but I'm beating you. It's going down like that. You gonna be my co-star tonight, boo?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't care if I stay up all night. I partially do that all the time.
Even if you gotta stay up all night, huh?
At least it gives me company.
There?
And I don't have to find something to do in my room.
Yeah, it gets you right there.
What?
Kind of pop, you ever playing Call of Duty or whatever? Need somebody to play with, man, holler at me. If I'm around anywhere.
Yeah, hold on, my dog. Dad.
Your dog. Your dog. But yeah, give me a holler. I don't mind playing with people. I need to grow community anyways and play with more people. Find some people that I actually get along with on I didn't even know I was in a battle. And find some other people that are on around the same times and everything else too. You know how it goes.
Oh my, look beside you here.
I got a seal beside me, don't I?
Yeah, it's your friend.
They're her friends.
Where'd she get friends at?
There's another Mia. There's your mama's name. She's got numbers after it.
Mia?
Yep.
That's her
Mia
name?
RBV. Hers is backwards as mine. Hers is actually the Mia. That's where Mia come from in mine. Hers was Mia Trixie.
I thought her real name was Nikki.
Her real name is. Talking about her screen name, Goofy.
Oh. Wait, that's mom? So streaming?
I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you one bit. But yeah, fucking anytime that you got something going on, I'm gonna try to start streaming a little earlier. I stream pretty late. I'm Central Time, so it's like already 11 o'clock for me. I didn't make it. But yeah, I usually stream fairly, or have been streaming fairly late. I'm gonna try to work that up to where I started about somewhere between 4 and 6. But yeah, man, appreciate it. You up late on weekends? Definitely. Hit me up sometime, man. I'll be around. Nothing else, send me a whisper on here or something like that. Appreciate you stopping in, man.
That's not a very good idea, Papa.
What's that?
You're gonna be cranky if you do it like to 6 or 5. Something about that? Something about there? Like real clear?
No, I'm gonna start. What I'm saying is I want to start streaming later in the day or earlier in the day. Boy, being pushed.
That's really fun looking. Is it hard?
Yeah, it ain't too bad. Not yet.
Now that you been doing it,
What's that? The streaming part or the game?
Game.
Game ain't too bad.
What are y'all doing?
Trying to avoid them walls. I about got caught up in.
So you can't touch the black walls?
No, you can't get pushed off by them.
My tooth.
Hold on, Fred. We'll get your tooth.
Thanks.
Uh-oh. Come on, it's getting faster.
Oh, so the walls move.
Yep. That they do.
I didn't even notice that at all.
Look at that one. Oops. All ferried out. Blowing bubble gums and stuff. Got butterflies coming off of them.
You don't have any of those.
I don't have nothing. Let's see, what's this? What we got? Oh, never mind.
You'll see that after this one. So
Avoid being hit. Uh-oh.
Oh, I can try that. What's happening with your leg?
Oh, no. Oh.
You can't see what's that. Oh, that's wrong. They're rolling pins, and by the way, what? Was that you? Oh wait, no, you can't do that.
Got 18 seconds to survive now.
Nice. Haven't got hit once. Those people done. Ooh. The people like.
We got this. Oh yeah.
Oh, there's a boy way up there. How did he even dodge them? Oh yeah, they were like blocking them. What are you doing?
Seeing something.
To your own video?
Yep, just seeing something. Bullets will be fired.
So you can't be touched. I mean, can't be hit with the bullets. Oh, now I know what you're supposed to do. You have to jump on the bullets, and then you have to get all the way to the top. It's gonna be hard with a lot of people and when they have bullets.
Bullets.
I can't even say it.
It is hard.
There we go.
Ah.
Like, I know, like.
It's really hard.
I know parkour and
Be a whole lot easier with a controller on this.
yes.
Oh man. Yeah, ain't no good. Didn't make it.
Tall woman standing next to you.
She didn't make it either, apparently. Let's see something.
Wait, Mom. Papa. Wait.
What?
You can probably do that.
I know I can probably do it.
That would be awesome. Still hard.
Just like that.
That's very, very cool. This table needs to be cleaned up.
To the pet skunk.
Unicorn!
Yep, save up for a unicorn.
Bigger unicorn. Or horse, whatever that is. I think you should go for like rainbows because you might get the unicorn. That would be cool. What's that? What is that? Or
Titles. Like that one that says fighter. Those will start to rotate and avoid being cooked.
avoid being cooked. That's when you just cheat and go on the orange thing like him, orange yellow. Don't need a bother doing anything. Why are you going back?
Because we're doing this, man. We're doing it. We're lasting the whole 13 seconds more.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's right. Just miss. We did it, we did it, we did it.
Did you win or lose? Boom, boom. What is that alarm for?
Do what now?
What is that alarm for?
The alarm is for her time for her to do her stuff.
What stuff? Mama stuff?
Yep.
But you're pretty lonely when
Uh-oh.
she goes do her stuff.
Don't get stomped.
Don't get squished, more like it. Oh, if you go in the house, he won't find you, so he won't be able to. So he won't think you're in the house. Mama Tom, do your stuff. Do what?
Time to do your stuff. Your alarm went off. We down to 2. We need to pick up a view. I don't know where to get it from. Need a view too, need a view too. Sitting around, need a view too. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, he's trying to stop me. I'm gonna run away the other way. Going this way, I got 3 seconds. You ain't stopping me, man. It ain't, oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, man, I was going to get it.
Did you want to catch on fire?
I don't know. I wanted to see what it was. I wanted to touch it. I just wanted to touch it.
That's so weird.
Whack a black.
That's so sad.
Pets. Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
More like bats.
Zoom game. Oh, what we gotta do?
Oh my god, you're already at 5. Now 2 and now 1. Oh, what the?
Oh.
What do you have to do?
Whack a block.
You have whacked absolutely none so far. If I know of. It's weird.
This one is weird.
Cause like there's hundreds of peoples, and isn't the people supposed to die somehow? Like, if people don't die, then there's really not a winner. They're technically all winners.
Came up underneath of me. It was great. You're not doing much. Blue team's winning. Ah.
Are you a blue team?
No, I was red.
That would be awesome if you were a blue team. You don't have any Robux.
No Robux.
No Robux. Why is it called Roblox?
Because it's Roblox and you get Robux. Oh.
Oh, I know. Because
Uh-oh. Lances.
Roblox.
Destroy.
What do you need to do?
I gotta keep from getting hit. Avoid being skewed.
Oh.
Yeah. Do.
Stay right there. Stay right there.
Oh. So they come from all sides.
Oh my god. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Should we? That one, you get that side, you want to go like right there. Die. Are they all gonna come at the same time?
Wow.
What if they all come at the same time?
It could.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
possible. Oh.
Oh my god. No.
Touch something. Touched the wrong thing.
You were doing so good.
I was, wasn't I? Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. It happens.
Always happens. Well, sometimes.
Port view and friend.
Are you lonely
Let's see.
when Mom goes to do her stuff by herself?
Nah, it's not too bad. Adopt me. What you playing? What?
What do you think about Mom?
What do you mean what I think about Mom? Goodbye?
What do you think whenever let the piggies hit you with the bat. So you're in this house, and there's a bunch of keys and hammers and crowbar. There's a hammer and crowbar on some of them. There's a bunch of items that you have to use to get out of the house and win. And you can't let the piggies
I don't know
get
about
you.
that, man. No,
It's actually not good.
I'm not big on piggies.
Pigs. And there's this one game where you get dressed up and you're in a fashion show.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't cost you anything. It's you're in a fashion show. It says yeah. And you get
I said,
dressed up.
yeah. Tell me no. Donated 50. How did you?
$50? To what? To who? And to what? Somebody.
Ken. How?
Somebody just sold.
Thank you.
Somebody sold you $50?
Well, somebody donated me $50. Ken Disgusted has donated $50. I appreciate it. I'm not sure how, nor who, nor where. Okay, I was ready to say. I was like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I do have my PayPal hooked up, but
Most people, when
I appreciate you stopping by either way, man. Appreciate you stopping by either way.
so it's not real.
Mm-mm. We just sitting around having some late night time, playing some games, trying to get our viewer count up a little bit. So either way, you help with that.
Why, there's already one helper. You have your tablet.
Uh-oh. What are we doing here? What happened to me?
Yeah, it's
Tutorial.
Tutorial.
Tutorial. It's the tutorial. Cast fireball, expose on hit.
Physical power abilities. It's called. I just smacked you in the back of the side of the head on camera. Oof.
What are you doing over there?
I smacked you. I can hit you in the head on the table and you just get knocked out. That was not. It's not in this movie, is it? Look at me. I get smacked in the head with my hand. I can hit you for it on there and just get knocked out, fall over. And then as he goes to lick my face. It was an attempt, or it was a murder on camera. So everybody can see. Murder. And I can get
Where's my equipment?
No. Oh, by the way, I'm not born. Okay, then, goalie. I'm not a
Where's
goalie.
my bag at?
I'm never a goalie. I'm probably, goalie. You probably have to buy a pad or something. Oh, yeah. You're by yourself. I'm probably a born goalie.
Play without the tutorial on.
Oh. Wait, were you in VIP? Yeah, were you? Because you're by yourself. Nice.
Inventory.
On camera.
Y'all quit now. Well, I beat you both up and send you out of here. Let's see, amount of. No. Not going to tutorial. Not going to tutorial. I want to pick the sword up. Why can't I pick up the sword?
You do have a sword.
No, that sword. I want that sword in there.
Oh, the rock sword?
Yeah, the sword in the stone.
You're too weak for it.
Well, that's not my problem.
You gotta make it.
It's not my problem.
You gotta make it, Pop.
Upgrade, upgrade.
What if that wasn't a fake donation?
What?
What if that wasn't fake donation? Hey, what?
It is, unfortunately.
What is that?
Because there ain't really no way that they can. And if something would have happened, I'd had an email.
Oh yeah, yeah. Email me
So-
or like pop-up thingy. Maybe if you have done it yet.
So it's all good. It's all good. That's the reason why I didn't get real excited. I was just kind of like, but how? But what? Alright, cool. Appreciate it.
Potato Roblox. Papa does not have a potato computer. A potato monitor. It does not run at 5 FPS.
How do people get these little titles?
What?
Those people got little names under the names.
It was probably like when you leveled up like skilled, and he's probably really skilled.
No, is it no? Well, yeah, okay, yeah. Whatever.
Names under their names? Probably like a rank thing.
Okay. Whatever is bull.
Yeah, I know.
It's bull.
It's gold.
It's bull. Sell it. I want nothing to do with the wand. Level 100 lobby. Nowhere near level 100. Ha 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 ha. Find something to kill. Find something to kill. Oh. Oh. It's a bedtime.
Way past bedtime.
Oh, it's way past the bedtime. Hmm. I'm not finding nothing. We don't have nothing. Stuck it two, got 2 view blues. What's up?
Really?
Twister or Twizzler?
Yeah, twisted. You heard you 5 times. You know, like 5 times.
What to do?
You don't. You told the little jokes. Or if I don't have a joke, I'm hurt. And that joke is on it. Whatever. Is it Papa?
What?
Do you know when you said what to do?
Yeah.
He said eat a potato. Is that a retarded joke? He said no. No, I said no. I still said no. Put it up there. That is where we spited a piece off of it. You're sure. I don't want you getting cavities and sugar. Look at me now. Okay. What's that mean?
How do I go anywhere to do anything in this thing? Where am I supposed to play at?
I think it's just like a walking around game. I don't do a lot of games like that. And I'm mad.
Am I just supposed to hit the dummies up here, really? I mean, is that it? It's the only thing I found to hit. No experience. Okay, so where do I go? Where do I go? Where, like, literally, I mean, that's a lobby 100 plus.
What? When you play the back there the first time, what do I do?
Right? What do I do? Where do I go? What am I doing?
You're doing it wrong.
What the hell?
That was a good one, little strawberry things that you bring home when you first go.
Do what?
Little strawberry things.
Well, strawberry things first thing you go. What are you talking about? Oh, they're gone already? Kids got them apparently.
I haven't had one yet.
I haven't had it one.
I haven't had one yet.
Well, I like the idea of this game, but I really don't know where to go. This fella's level 8, dude. He's new and he just figured out what to do. Come on. Where you go? Oops. Going swimming. Going swimming. I'll find something in the wild blue ocean. Or I'll go out here and drown, one or the other. Yup, 1 and 2. I appreciate it. What's going on? Let's see. What are we gonna call you? We're gonna call you 45. 45 work? Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Can't go no further.
The wall.
Yeah, I just figured that out. I'm trying to figure out what to go kill.
You said yeah.
What do I go kill? What do I kill 45? Where am I supposed to go hunt? It's the first time I played this one. Help me out. You sound like you already know this one. Appreciate the follow and stopping by the way, too. I think I said that, but if not. You played a little bit then, huh? So where's all the mobs? What am I missing?
Click play.
Do what? Click play. Oh. Well, you know, that makes a whole lot of sense. That would be where people are, huh? Hey, don't start. You hadn't said that yet. I don't hear nothing about it.
The screen. Don't you start.
Join. So I just gotta join one of these.
Super power.
Or can I make one?
Quick. I'm just quick.
Then just join one. Okay. I can't join none. It says no. It says no.
Why do you say that?
Because I don't have the level requirement.
Oh.
I have no level requirement. And so how do I make one? Can I make one? How to make one?
Silly goose. You say I'm not a silly goose.
Aha. Just go there, right? Sounds good. Hey, you took my chat.
Jesus, God.
Alright.
So why are you taking that one?
I'll be right back. She ain't going nowhere with it. She's picking a movie real quick.
Oh, okay.
Using it over.
Looks like Jig's gonna carry me through this one.
Yeah.
So you play a lot of Roblox, I take it, or you just like really into this one particular game in here? I gotta switch this around so I can watch this the right way and actually see stuff. Oh, look, and it still did it. This guy's gonna hate me. There we go. Gotta get a second monitor, man.
Hurry up, now.
Just decided to come back to this game. This is the first time I've ever really been to this game. I want to kill something too. Oh. Okay, maybe I don't. Okay, maybe I don't.
Oh, you gotta steal all the kids. Yeah, 70 birds.
Oh, he's gonna kill them all. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run! Get out of me. They do make this hard for first level, don't they? Oh yeah, I do have them spells. I wasn't paying no attention then. Of course we got a countdown. So sand giant. We're gonna let dude take him. Wow. It works. And I got something. Oh yeah, definitely new to. Well, see, we got two issues here. I'll go ahead and be honest with you. I'm new to Roblox, and on top of that, I'm also new to the PC. So, that's the reason why you see the controller that I wasn't using.
That's true.
And I'm trying to play some different things to try to get used to the whole mouse and keyboard deal again. It's been about 7-8 years since I've messed with a computer. And I say that I full-time mess with a computer, not just, you know, like touch one, but huh? Oh, yeah, it's been a long time. All right, come on, let's go back to town. What happened? Yeah, that's what I figured. Send a friend's request. Alright, we'll get that. We'll go get that. Let's see here. I gotta figure out how to do all this, but we'll do it. Friends, joins friends. Oh wait. This ain't my friends. There we go. There we go. Looks like I got a couple friends requests. I didn't even realize it. Come on. We gonna accept this fella or not today? I guess we ain't gonna accept him. Oh, no problem, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, I appreciate you being around. We're trying to get this concurrent viewer thing up just a little bit further so we can get back to our monetized state from Mixer originally. I don't know which platform you're from as far as stream wise, but needless to say, no sooner than I'd gotten back into streaming and decided to actually try to make something out of it and got monetized with Microsoft with Mixer, then I turned around and I didn't turn around. Everyone turned around and got the message that that Mixer was shutting down. So, and luckily I got mostly on YouTube. All right, I've not expanded there yet. I need to. I mean, I've got a channel there. Got a couple 3 little videos of that hyperdot. On there. Other than that, I don't have anything on there. I actually started it because of another fellow streamer that was having trouble with one of the levels, and I started to show him what the pattern was to finish it, and so that worked out pretty decent, I guess. The VIP in the dungeon quest. Oh, you done with that one now?
Yeah, blueberries.
Good, I can have my other one back. I can set it back over here where it's supposed to be. And I don't have to look straight down to see my chat. Like I said, I got a few games. Let's see here. Other than Roblox, that's about all we've got downloaded at the moment.
He has a fight VIP server in Dungeon Quest.
Do what now?
He has a VIP
yeah, that's what he said. I don't know if any of them particularly are something that you like. Like I said, I think I got the computer Friday. Yeah, Friday. So let's put it this way. Here you go. This will tell you how new I am. 45. Where we at? Arsenal, right? I figured, well, I'll go play Arsenal. I like shooting people and stuff. We can do that. Hit the play button. Oh, come on. I might be able to play after midnight. But hit the play button and it says you're kicked from this game because your account age is not old enough. Come back in a day. First time I tried, I had like 3 or 4 days left.
Yeah, 3 days.
Yep. Very new PC. New everything. New full setup. Everything that's below and gaming equipment, all of that is new except for the camera. I had the camera for the Xbox. Yeah, big time oof, huh?
You also had that for like, you also had the camera for like a week or so.
Yeah, the camera wasn't very old, but
Yeah.
still, nonetheless.
A little bit older than, or a little bit, you got that a little bit before you got the computer.
And I started playing Roblox, again, a different streamer that I do some stuff with at times. He does Roblox a lot. He's pretty big into Roblox. So I grabbed it just to check it out, see what it was like. I hadn't played it in forever. The last time I played it, I played it very, very vaguely. And are you on there now?
Yeah, he's on there.
I played very vaguely, and it wasn't nothing like this. All the games were very, very simplistic still. It was back when Roblox, first came out, pretty much. At least for the Xbox. Let's see here. 45. We're gonna come join you, 45, if you don't mind. If we can get in there with you. We can sneak in the door anyways. Hey, you got a few little things there, don't you? That you've been playing on PC? I really like PCs. I did for a while. There he is.
I think you're on cosmetics. You can put your hat on. The little blue wizard hat thing.
Probably put it on right there.
Oh yeah, that too. Is it spell power or spell power? I think the spell power is just better because it has skillets.
Yeah, this is better. Looks like. He's got a little mad scientist outfit and a big old hammer. Big war hammer. From like Thor or something. From Giant Thor. You got a dungeon going, or what we do, man? What we do? Put some skills on. Put some skills.
Some skills.
Inventory, skills. I do got some skills.
You got some skills.
Oh, what? B what? What kind of little thingy is that, Mia?
It's supposed to be an emoji. Start.
One of your keyboard emojis, I guess.
No, I want a Twitch emoji.
Alright, so I'm gonna ask you which one's better here, spell or physical? I mean, I personally want to be physical, but you said spells were pretty good, so I'm guessing spells ain't too bad either. Our stamina's life, right? Yeah, we want life. We'll do some life and some physical this time. Look, now he done changed outfits. Hit the button for a second. Did some other stuff. He done changed outfits.
He's pretty cool.
All steampunk now.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Steam.
I have no weapon enhancements. You can buy them in the shop. I have no weapons, no armors, no titles. It was amazing how you're a warrior. Look at the life. 2 million.
Jesus.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit of life there.
Just a little bit. If he like, if he poked you, you would disintegrate. Poof.
He told me to hold his hammer and I'd die.
Okay.
Here, hold this.
You like fall through the
Dead.
world.
It's like Thor's wedding hammer.
Oh, my bad. I'm
That's what he
joining.
said.
I mean,
It was really big, and he was like, "Yeah, it's Thor's hammer."
didn't realize, man. Didn't realize.
Oh, awesome! You can check it there.
Whoa, it disappeared. I was trying to chat back in the little chat box. It went bye-bye.
He should still hear you. If he has the stream open, he should still hear you.
I wonder which buttons are which on here.
Right? And then the stream.
LB and RB. Cool. We can do this.
Oh, hey. You controller player while you're like shooting and stuff, and then you can.
Left trigger
I
to
think
lock.
Arsenal, you wouldn't do so good. You wouldn't do too good with the controller. You know, you wouldn't do. You know, you do pretty good with the keyboard too, but Arsenal does do pretty good too.
Says I can lock on to people somehow. You gotta figure that one out. Oh. Wow. Oh, fireball missed. Come on. Oh, hit him with the fireball. I'll hit him with something, by golly. The bad part is, though, dude was behind him, pecking on him. He didn't even get hurt. Oh.
When you're playing with a big with your friends that has like
Right? Playing with your OP friend.
Oh, right there, do it.
Yep, too late.
One swing and they're all disintegrated into like dust particles. Oh God, is that you?
No, that wasn't me. Come on. The controller keeps cutting out. I got him. Ah, he shot him.
Let me get some dudes, man.
Oh, it's alright. I'm leveling up nonetheless, so.
Yeah.
Come on.
If he does level up, he probably help you.
Come on.
It would. How did you get it? Wait a minute. If he kills dudes, it gives you XP.
He's sharing XP.
Oh, okay. I was about to say
Yeah,
something.
it doesn't matter. He's pretty much just carrying me, but.
Yeah. If you join a party, you would get XP. You guys share XP, but.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Sorry, hit the wrong button. What?
B.
B won't take me out though, see? For whatever reason. Oh, it's blocked this way.
Can you jump over it?
Where did he go? I'm lost. I'm coming sooner or later.
Sand giant.
Probably.
Yeah,
There it is. See what I'm talking about? The controller keeps blinking out.
Yeah.
It's plugged in too. It's the bad part. No, he's just standing there watching him.
You're just waiting. Oh, you got a new wand.
I got a wand and another hat.
It's for the same hat. Okay. You leveled up 2 times. Nice.
Too bad. Oh.
Huh?
You gotta reload in every time? Okay, now. You can carry me. Yeah, I guess you could, couldn't you? Because obviously wasn't no problem to carry me through that.
You're all level 1 dudes. So you'd be destroying you.
Got a better wand. Got a lot better wand.
Yeah, what?
Still loading? Alright, that's fine. I ain't going nowhere. I'm sitting around here checking stuff out. The milk mall. Hi. Cow onesie. I can look like a cow. It'd be great. The XP boost. Oh, that's no biggie. Like I said before this, man, I was stuck to nothing but Xboxes and a really, really old tablet. A very old tablet.
Okay, cheers. Yeah,
Keeping 3. We had 2 or 3 more people in here. We'd break that CCV that we're trying to be stuck on tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we can get another person or 2 in here to help get the average up just a little bit higher. At some point in time. Oh, there it is. I'm ready. 45, I'm ready.
You need to get Discord if you don't have it already, and if you did,
I got Discord already.
Okay, so if he does have Discord and he has a mic, you guys can talk together.
Yeah.
So you
It's
won't
alright
have to
though.
type all the time. Really fun. What did you do with that? What did you do with that? Just get it out?
No, I'm planning on going back to it. I'm just trying to catch up on these sides so that way I don't fuck up. Just trying to do a certain way.
The strange thing about that is that the trunk is the same one. It says simple. Like, what are you, the trunk? Go get him!
Got him.
Nice.
Oh. Didn't that time though.
Can you see where the thingy-dos are in the settings?
What thing you do?
Your where you like can target somebody.
I had to go look, but
He's also really faster than you.
yeah, he's a lot quicker than I am, isn't he?
Not, yeah.
Oh, look, we do gotta go to the other side. Go figure. Sorry, I ran down the other side, 45. I thought it was gonna be like last time. I was. They was all around me. I can't figure out how to do that. Guess I need to learn how to just back up instead of running away, but backing up turns my head, so.
He made a laptop. This whole laptop he made, or this whole laptop that he has, he made it. You do quite a lot of damage.
Yay, I killed something.
You never get any XP for it.
Right.
Oh, whatever, you got 3 XP for killing it. I would expect from your friends killing it that you would get less XP, but no, you get more XP.
It's because he's killing like 10 of them at a time, too.
But it's still like strange how that works. Shine, oh my god. Slash dash. There you go. Saints. Oh god, he's 7,500.
Yeah, he's on hardcore this time.
Okay.
Zap.
Are you sure about that?
That's what he was on. Didn't say that. I mean, you know, he get 2 million, so 750 on the boss.
Still. Are you sure about that?
750 on the boss ain't much.
No. Never mind. Like 750 is like less. It's like 1% of his health.
Right.
Maybe less than 1%.
Let's put this in here. Be into plow.
You should have made it RBB. That was good.
All right. Everything's got 1 billion plus. I guarantee it. Set with 2 million life.
Almost just about everything has 1 billion.
Yeah, just about everything's got 1 billion.
That's great. Ever, if I went the way I had to be. I was dude right there. That's quite a lot.
Oh, you ready? Got you.
First, what are you doing?
I didn't realize you'd made it out yet. What you doing, Frizz? You gotta go outside?
Yeah, she just got inside.
Oh, did you come inside? Okay. What you doing,
She's
Frizzles?
been running around for a second.
Oh, come on. Oh,
I can see things.
hi there, Frizzles. Hi there, Frizzles. How's you doing? What's she doing?
She's like, I'm on camera.
Oh, we gotta go kill some people. You gotta sit still. Gotta sit still.
She's trying to get on camera. Boink. They're there and then they're not there.
Level up. Yeah, turn the corner and level it up.
Okay. Yeah. What? You go that side?
Last boss in Steam has a lot of HP. I'd say a lot of these last bosses have a lot of HP, especially compared to me at the moment. I'm going after them. Ah, they got him.
Frizzles.
It's a wild frizzle.
You go left, you go right. Frizzles, what are you doing? Come on. You want to come over here? Here? Come on. Frizzles? Rach, you didn't want to get up. She should put her palm on it. Try and stand up and just sit.
It's coming now.
Oh, she's coming.
It's coming now.
There you go. Roblox. Funny thing about this, when she tries to go over there, I can just turn the chair to right away.
Another one hit kill.
Yeah. So what did you guys do? Get out of the VIP server?
This is VIP bonuses.
Why is everybody there?
Hmm.
Why is everybody there? You guys are supposed to be in VIP server. You guys are supposed to be by yourself.
No, this is just like the lobby, basically.
Oh, okay. Let's see. New boost? What's that?
That game does that. I missed something. Game does what? Just talking about 45. Got lost. Let's see here while we're here. Let's do that one and that one.
You got a stone sword. Did iron have it? You got it.
1 and 4, 1 and 4.
That's
Yeah,
actually a whole lot better. You have a stone sword.
Oh yeah, send you out to the joint.
You have a.
I'm in M45.
Papa, you have a stone sword.
I got what?
Stone sword?
I'll do it.
Yeah. You missed it.
Didn't pay no attention.
No. You got it when you finished the boss. Last time.
Anything in the other one?
It should be.
Was it an iron?
Hand that over.
Oh, is that one better?
Yeah, a little bit.
1918. Oh, man, you need to try that out. See how good that is.
It's a lot better. What happened? Did he leave? Did you leave? Oh, you're taking a long time to load. I think you spazzed out.
Jeez, not in there. Go kill those dudes.
I don't see you in here no more.
Doing pretty good.
It ain't too bad. Oh, we lost a fella.
Yeah, he got oofed. Yeah, that
He
dude
got
was doing a
oofed.
cool little like spinny thing. He had the same sword, but he was doing this like tornado spin thing, and he was killing like so many. Like I was like, it's Zap.
There he is.
Nice.
Waiting for you. Oh, no, he's already in front of us. Ha!
Oh, and don't die in hardcore. You don't respond.
Gotcha. Yeah, 45 was supposed to, oh, well, that's right, they can't hear me.
It's like, oh right, they can't hear me.
Yeah, I forget, I can't talk to them, they can't hear me.
Yeah, can't do that. And also, if you do get if you get a VR headset, you can there's this way Roblox, you can play VR in it. It's called VR Hands.
Yeah.
Pretty much where it's like there's a few people that have, the people that have VRs or VR
I think I got a better
headset,
stone sword.
they can go around and stuff, and then the people that don't can run around in their little avatar thing, and you can mess with them, you can fling with them. There's a few different games, and it's actually pretty cool. It's actually very, very nifty. And Roblox actually only started doing VR in like a month ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the VR vibe. Or VR5.
It'd be kind of interesting. VR
they
Roblox.
they kind of like updated thing. So it's pretty cool.
Inventory.
The iron longsword?
Iron.
It's a green.
Definitely better.
You got wolves, alright?
Yeah, I think that one. Well, that one does my spell power better, but that one does my health better. So we'll go that way. Alright, let's see. 45's got his dungeon made. Not yet, okay. Oh, you're fine, 45, you're fine. The time it takes you to load up and get everything ready gives me a minute to figure out what in the world I'm doing.
Right. You're insane. Nightmare.
Oh yeah, skills.
I need your skill things.
I got a couple points.
Physical powers and stamina. Probably one more, then do your thingies. Oh, you got another
We'll
one.
up it up a little bit. Get some life so I don't die as easy. Stuff like that.
Got like 30 health.
Do what now?
You had 200 health before you did the whole thing you do, and then now you only gained 30.
Yeah,
Kind
it happens. It happens. I'm in.
Are you in?
I am in. What you doing my e-cig, Mom? Let's see that bad boy.
Skills made.
$45 gonna run us through this, by golly. Before he showed up, we couldn't even figure out how to kill somebody.
Right?
Didn't even realize there was, couldn't even read the play button.
Right? I mean,
I've been running around the map trying to find somebody to stab.
It is like mixed in with all the other things that you don't want to really pay attention to when they made up the game, or in the beginning of the game. So I understand what happened, but still, you missed.
They ain't moving.
That's it. I guess those aren't moving. Me?
Do you see them three up there, 45? I'm guessing so, because you're trying to shoot them too.
They're just broken. They're like, yeah, this
got
dude's
blanks.
too strong. And they gave up.
You thought your laptop was slow.
They just...
Their laptop's really slow. I appreciate the follow, Blaze. How you doing tonight?
Yeah.
Lose by shooting them through the wall. We can't go. Yeah, say we gotta have to reset it, ain't we?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh god, that's so great. You wish for sure.
Reset it. Blaze, no, I don't currently have Instagram. I will be getting it. It's about the only social media I don't have. But I do have the YouTube. And I can follow you there eventually at some point. What is your name? Same on YouTube? Sorry, 45. I was held up a little bit. If you've already got that open. No, okay, good.
How is he doing too?
May be able to, but I'm RBB Mia 2 everywhere. Twitter, Discord, YouTube, Xbox, anywhere and everything. Everything is Blaze saying. Alright, cool. I'll let's see. Actually, while we waiting on 45 to load up, let's see here.
I can get him on mine.
We'll look you up here real quick, Blaze.
Oh, you need to look at.
Oh.
Blaze underscore.
Let's see here. Can we find it?
Is there underscore?
Play spider for me some more.
I think you need underscore and erase the.
Is there something I'm missing here?
Put an underscore, and then erase the cut or this s capital letters. Maybe just Blaze insane.
There we go. Got you. Right there, boss. We got you. Just because we appreciate you stopping by that much. Helping out with the views. Sorry, 45. I'm back in. Yeah, we're on a mad dash to get some concurrent viewership going on here. So
he did it too.
Yep, one of his little smileys didn't work either.
I think it was the same one. Is that one just glitched or something?
How things been going for you, Blaze? Are you normally a Twitch person, or you coming over from Mixer like a lot of them, or you just trying to start your YouTube thing? I'm waiting on you to load in, 45. Yeah, I got Twitter. Twitter's at the RBB. There should be a link down there for you if nothing else to find my Twitter. There he is. He's stuck in the ground, but he's here. 45. You're halfway in the dirt, man. There you go. Yeah, I figured you was loading. If there isn't any link, Twitter just same as everywhere else. RBB Mia 2. Follow me up there, and I'll hit you up, man. Oh, not follow you. Don't have it. My bad, Blaze. I thought you were saying you did have it.
I already stated in the vids.
Gotcha. It's already okay. Ah, turned around like a dummy. I gotta remember I can't run away. I can't just back off of them. Oh no. I was basically asking Blaze if YouTube was basically all you was doing, or if you also did streaming, and if you did, if you was mainly just a Twitch streamer, or if you had come across from a different platform like Mixer. There's a lot of people that's come over from Mixer. I'm one of them. I was just wondering what all social media you was working with. If it was just solely going to be your YouTube thing, or so you are doing other streams in. Well, that's cool. Stream every. Okay. I'm trying to get to the point to where I stream at least 5 or 6 days a week. Like I was telling 45, I just got a bunch of new equipment. I've been trying to figure all it out. Figure out the Streamlabs and everything else that I got going on, so I can make everything look halfway decent. Add some special effects and stuff, you know. Something to entice people to want to stick around and watch for a little bit, conversate. Give me somebody to talk to while I'm piddling on these games. Oh man, I just can't do it. These people are too hardcore. It's a good thing 45 here with his, what, 113 levels over mine.
In around, I was just saying this, you have less than 1% of...
Oh yeah, like I'm not even close to 1% of his life yet.
Not even close to that at all. You're like...
Like a .01.
Right.
Piggy? I haven't tried Piggy yet. My kids asked me to play it. I was originally was gonna try Arsenal. And like I showed 45, my Roblox account is still too young to play Arsenal. I've got to wait another day. I might be able to get away with playing it now that it's past midnight my time. But I'm not sure. And then on top of that, I like role-playing games, so I figured I'd give this Dungeon Quest a try, and that's where I met 45, and he's been helping me slay the living daylights out of these people. Oh look, I got it's a magic mallet. Well, ain't that nifty? I might as well, I can't hit people anyways. I had to run from everybody I try to hit.
Yeah, that's true. Also get your spell power over there.
Tower battles is your favorite. It's a harder game. Like, is that the little like tower defense type style thing? I think I've seen that one. 45. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I've seen that one in there. Looked at it in questioning. Kinda like that one? Okay, so it's not the same one. What was it I played the other day? It wasn't Piggy, it was I played one of them. The one you had to sleep in the beds. And you got the adults that help the people that break in. Remember which one I'm talking about? It's the one you got kids, adults, and then the bad guys. I'm in 45.
I got a splinter in my heel, and it hurts so badly. to get it out.
What, you got a splinter in your foot?
Yeah, right here. It's pretty deep in there too. Right there.
Yeah, you might get a needle to get that one out. That one in there, man.
Yeah, I went in there and I've been trying to like to break the skin.
Uh-oh. There we go. You better say I ain't gonna load in this time.
I've been trying to break the skin and I still haven't been able to do it.
Oh, look, level 160 come along. He's just looking to smash stuff, looks like.
15 or 45, not 15.
Look, 45 is gonna know what it's like to be me. He's not gonna get to hit anybody.
Right?
I can barely run quick enough to keep up with this fella.
He's zapping like squads in one shot. You thought his lasers was cool?
He's got a cool little, like, lava outfit.
Yeah.
Some wings and stuff on
one
it.
of his powers is like he makes a square and just poof erase everything that's in it. It's right there.
Yeah.
No, gone.
He got 6 million life.
What? You're very like 1/100th.
Or 60. My bad, 60.
You're very like 1,000th of his health. Or like less than 1,000th, like 1,000,000th.
I'm just running, man. That's all we get to do on this one. What other games you like, Blaze, and 45? I know 45 you can't really answer at the moment, but what other games you like, Blaze? Other than Roblox, what else y'all play? I'm trying to find some decent games that multiple people like to both play and watch.
45 answered.
Well, he took all of his stuff off.
He's like, this is too easy.
Without his armor, is 300 and something life.
What? 340?
315. That's hilarious.
For only like 160, I'd expected you to like.
It's all in the armor.
Without like, I think you'd be like.
Look, there's some purple armor.
Oh, nice. You can get out of your little nub skin. Come on, fingernails, break it, break. Break the skin.
I'm gonna be playing a game y'all can check out. I'm gonna be playing what's called New World before long. I think I get access the 23rd, something like that. It should be pretty interesting. It's a survival type game. I'm not sure a whole lot about it. I've not played anything, and I've only seen some trailers of it, but it's supposed to be a pretty decent little game. What are you barking at? You gonna bark at the boo? Oh wait, I gotta do stuff in the inventory. That's right. Got stuff in the inventory.
Nice.
Power, spell level, health.
I was like, get that one because, obviously just.
Might as well, huh? What's that? Arcane spray.
Arcane spray.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll do that.
What you need?
Spike club. Give just a second. Let's see here. Where'd you go? Oh.
He's sitting down. She's sitting down.
Sitting down real quick. Stretching my shoulders.
Come on, inventory. Come back up. Yeah, alright, I'm still playing with my skills and stuff.
some gunk out of it.
Just go watch a show. Please do me something. Bye. Start.
Oh, he's probably ready by now. Sorry about that, 45. Cancel. I'm not. No, I don't have no Roblox. Or Robux. No, whatever. I don't have no Roblox. I'm in, man. I'm in. My bad. There's to there. There's to there. I don't care. And till now is in a rush. Look at you with your new little looking sword. Both of y'all got a nice sword. Compared to my little thing. Ugh. Hey, I did half the damage. Look at me go. Woo, I killed something. Getting big, better watch it. Do. I gotta figure out how to do that.
What, a spin thing?
No, how to kill people. Look at him, he all see through, man. 45 always coming up with something different. Every time I turn around and look at him, he look different.
Five viewers.
5 what?
5 viewers. Right now.
Yeah, heck yeah. So what we need is some viewers. Appreciate everybody that's out there with a screen open. Uh-oh. Get out of the rocks.
He's flipping it then.
But he got some speed going, man. That's for sure.
Probably did.
But you had to fix that. I don't know. Maybe that I've been way too skittish. 5,001 hit. Yeah, we got another little
Yeah,
outfit.
blue one.
Got another little outfit. Oh, well. And of course it takes us to the reloading screen. Hey, don't I still got some candy bar thing somewhere? Reese cup? No, never mind. I'll take that back. Me and the kids ate them all.
Yeah.
We ate the last 4. I remember we put them in the fridge because they had set out for a while. We put them in there so it wasn't all melty. 3 and 9, 2 and 11. It's almost better.
It's better than physical. It's just not good with. I mean, what's the health?
That's not better, but just saying. Hey, 45. But is it random rows on these items? Do they random row as far as like power and all that? Like basically, can I get 2 of the purple elemental robes and it have different power levels on physical and all that?
You can sell them.
I know I can sell them. I can have 300 of them too, so there ain't no need to be in no hurry to sell them.
Really? do an insane one.
An insane one?
Yeah, an insane. Insane or nightmare.
You're good. You're good. Well, that's cool that they got random rolls though. Go here and look, see what everything looks like for a second. Make sure everything's going good.
Thick Boy Gaming? Who's that?
One of the fellows that could stop by at some point.
This
Do
is
do
taking some time.
do.
He's still ordering.
Yeah, that's fine. You are fine, man. You are fine. You're doing nothing but helping me out, so. My bad. Your sound is not broke. I am talking with the mute button stuck on. Yep. I've been talking for a minute with the mute button on too, apparently. I went to cough, so I hit the mute button so I didn't cough all in your ears. And then apparently never hit it back. I've asked you, like, what other game you play before you head out other than Roblox? Like, what other games are good on PC that you like? And something else I had said to you. Can't remember what it was, but yeah, it's been a good little bit. Oops. It happens, I reckon. Everybody that's sitting around chat, appreciate you being here.
Infinite loop.
What is it? Yeah. Yeah, sorry I was talking in silence, had everybody wondering about their speakers.
What happened to our speakers?
I'm in 45. You gotta remember to double tap that button when I go to cough.
Another cough.
It was more of just trying to clear my throat.
What you do, instead of turning it off, you go right on it. And just start coughing.
Right?
Just turn it on it.
Cough over it.
Cough
Have people
over it,
hate me.
like just like when you get a bunch of views or a bunch of viewers that are on and that are watching you, you just like get your mic.
I can kill him. It just takes a lot of life.
Like when you get a bunch of viewers, you take your mic, put your head really close to it, and you either sneeze and make them deaf, or cough and make them throw up. I don't know. It's just strange. Nobody.
Would you watch somebody that did that?
Yes, he would.
He maybe would.
You know, maybe too. He definitely would. That would be his #1 person. Keep forgetting that 45 can hear us as he's running around doing this stuff. He keeps popping up with like a little LOL or stuff on the game. So this little Roblox person got this little LOL chat bubble running across the top of the screen. I ain't even running over there, 45. You're gonna kill him before I can even get over there. I'm coming right back over here by the door.
Tostitos, pizza rolls. Yeah, exactly.
I done leveled up. I got my health back. I figure I'd go try to beat up some people real quick.
Ooh, 20 already. Dang. He really just like carrying you.
Oh yeah.
He's not even carrying you.
Like a backpack.
He's like dragging you from your hair, from the hair that you don't have. It's come on, man.
Ooh, we got a little pokey helmet, spiky helmet,
What's that?
mercenary helmet. That's what it is.
Oh, it must be good with your little spell things. Can somebody please carry me? 45 can't. He already carrying me. What? That's.
Ain't too bad.
What do you look like? Tostitos, Tostitos, pizza rolls.
Pizza rolls. Pizza rolls sound good, but y'all ate them all.
Tostitos, pizza rolls. Do you like
Pizza rolls sound real good, but you had to eat them all the other day.
Yes, we did. It's good. Tostitos. Would you like to drown in a big pile of Tostito pizza rolls? No, I would not.
Alright, so that means I'll just hide in the back. We said insane time now. It means I hide in the back.
Oh God. Go hide. Well, Missy.
Hardcore mode's well, it says hardcore is the worst one.
Are you sure about that?
Uh-oh. You better lose one.
Oh, dear.
Your phone. Your phone is dead.
Bye. Hi, wait, can you do that? Will it just save?
No, it won't save it.
It won't save it.
It's still dead.
It still got oofed.
It's still oofed off.
Wait, can you charge it like that? Like with a little...
Yeah, I can charge it.
How do you... Wait, like with the little audio plug?
No, it's being charged with USB
right,
up here.
Right, the USB for it. No.
Yep. Now I gotta bring this over here so I can see it.
Tostitos.
Oh, look at him go. Look at my little spiky helmet. My little mercenary helmet.
You look funny.
I'm gonna run into somebody, see what does damage. Does it work like that?
Right? Just headbutt him. Smack him with your face. Oh God.
Didn't do much, did it?
No. And they have like 500 health each.
It did 124. It didn't do too bad. Doesn't do nothing like his, but
I still can't see it.
hey, don't be making fun of me, 45.
He's so quick that I can't even see how much health do they have.
900.
No, dang, 1,000 health. Dang, more than times 3 of your little puny 341.
That's right.
If 45 can't,
Kill them all through the wall.
if 45
That's great.
can't, did you? Then I will.
I feel like Roblox is a good game to get used to just flat moving with the keyboard though.
Yeah, Roblox is one of the games that you want to start playing with the keyboard. Or monitor for that thing. And so it's one of those games that if you want to play something like Call of Duty, then you want to try this first. Yeah, so it's quite fun.
Some of it's fun, some of it ain't. Some of it is what I remember Roblox way back when, which isn't really Roblox's fault because most of this is, you know, player created basically.
Sure, yeah, like literally all of the games are player created. A lot of the...
Well, some of them, I mean, I guess you're right, they're player created, but some of them are not really players. Some of them in here to literally be nothing but builders and make games.
Actually, there's a few games that, like, if you you would have a couple of challenges that Roblox would do, and if you complete the challenges, you would get like exclusive items.
Yeah, 10,000 for the sand giant.
It's
Blop.
poof. Ooh, another pink thing. We got a diamond sword.
Got a purple sword.
That's a blue sword.
Enchanted sword. Ooh,
Whoa,
it looked a lot
Jesus,
better.
68.
Got a good job on that one, 45.
Right?
I might be able to smack somebody every once in a while now.
Stab right in the gut. Oof. Why do you hate me? Inventory.
68 physical damage. There we go.
Spell power. Oh,
Spell power wasn't that much lower than what the other one was.
your pink blood.
My what?
Pink blood.
Oh,
Is it
it's the same.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It is the same. Bless you.
A spell or something like that. Thank you. Yeah, it is just really cool though. It's a blue bird. It's a little blue thing.
I guess different places. That's probably what it is. Different maps is probably harder, ain't it? I was about to say, how do you get to something harder? But I guess that's probably each map, like the little desert map. And
yeah, there's no map. You've been going through like 50 times already. 3 viewers. You should be 2. How do you have 3 viewers and you just lost one?
because there wasn't 4. I lost mine, so I'm no longer watching myself.
Oh.
Your phone's right here, dead. Oh. Oh, I lost 45. We gotta wait on him. He's loading.
Excuse me. That tasted very badly too. Like when you drink or when you eat something, it's really good, and then like you burp right after you eat it, and it tastes.
What's going on, everybody? We got 6 viewers. You still loading? Okay, 45. We waiting on you.
Wait, how do I already have?
Anybody that's viewing, if you happen to want to play, give me just a second here. Do exclamation RB. Let it give you all the information. Excuse me. You still loading out there, 45? I'm guessing so. I don't see you. Can we get a fan pointed this way somewhere? We got one in here that's pointed this way by chance?
Oh well.
Turn that one towards the spray. Yeah,
It's a little warm.
The kids' room because it was really hot.
Okay.
So I turned it towards the kids' room for a minute.
Look at one of yours. I can talk. That looks strange.
There you come, 45. I see you. Few little technical difficulties here. Yay! Ooh, I gotta smack one with my sword and see what it does. Come here. Not enough. Alright, you can kill him. I just had to see, man. It was the best thing I had so far as finding. I'm getting there, 45. I'm getting there. It won't be long. I'll be able to play. What's up, baby? Run, little dude, run. Why did you do so fast, 45? I haven't seen no speed upgrades yet. I just don't know how to run. Is there a speed up button? Hey, get off me, little sand pheasant. Sand peasant. We're not even peasants, they're pheasants.
They're peasants. And they're not very
Spell
pleasant.
boost, got you.
Cheers.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And they're dead.
You need like a little bit more.
Go figure, we gotta go this way.
Okay.
I tried to be sneaky and go the other way. My little pink spray stuff does better than my sword still. Ironically. Ironically. I probably got more stuff with my armor though built up for magic than I do physical. Yeah, I might have a better helmet.
Right, that helmet.
16, I don't remember what mine is. I don't think it's 16 though. Those almost gotta be better.
I don't think it's anywhere close to 16.
Dog says she wants in.
Well, that's too bad because I'm not letting her in. Oh, that's actually good.
So it is a little bit better. Just a little bit. I'll take a little bit though.
This is going to turn into a werewolf.
This is gonna be a werewolf.
Yeah, it's a full moon.
It's great. What you doing, Frizzles? Come here, Frizzles. Come on, Frizzles. Come on. What you doing, my Frizzles? You gonna be Frizzles on the camera? Huh? You be a Frizzles on cam? Yeah. You like cats? I don't have any cats. I got dogs, I got chickens, and I got a goat. I don't have any cats. I got one dog that really don't care for cats. Oh yeah, this little thing? This little thing's a dog.
Yeah, that's it.
So I'm a little dog. So I'm a little Frizzles. So I kind of look like a cat. So I'm about the size of a cat. Ain't you? You're about the size of a cat, ain't you? She's a little dog. We got 3 big dogs. And then I think we still got 5 chickens. Some of the dogs have gotten the chickens. The dogs are trying to get used to chickens. And then I got a goat that runs around and comes in and tries to jump on the computer and the table and everything else. Oh, my bad. I see you there, 45. What you doing, Frizzle Frizzle? Get the belly.
Germany's
Oh, get the belly. German Shepherds hate cats. I got 2 pits and a black lab that stay outside. One of my pits is the one that really doesn't like cats. The other 2 dogs ain't real big on them, but I could probably get them to leave cats alone. But my one dog, I'm not sure I could get her to leave cats alone. Yeah, we had 10 chickens, but needless to say, dogs or something else decided they liked them. I know the dogs got at least 2 of them. So, and 3 of them I have no idea whatever happened to.
My teleport failed.
Teleport or TP? I hope it was teleport and not TP. When your TP fails, that's never good.
It's like if you try and wipe your butt, you just drop it and you're like, yeah, my teleport.
It's like, alright, you're good. I'll reset. We can do that. Oh, wrong button. 361. Instant death. I should have ran out and seen how long it took me to die. Oh, look, it brought me back. Let's see how. Oh, I can't even start it. Don't even have a start button. I can't even go and try.
I think you have to rebuild one. Because that's its own little server that.
Nope. Here, we'll join his game. Join back to 45. We're coming back 45. Alright, we back in. Let's see here. Ready to go. Oh, whoa. My bad. Did I leave? There we go. Now we're moving along. Might have to start buying an expensive plan again for my phone. I'm actually using all my data up. Yeah, like almost already. Yeah. Doing too much with it. Bad part is I just paid for it too.
That sucks.
Oh, it's not just you, it's.
Nope, we got Felipe in here.
Felipe. Oh,
Felipe. Felipe Butler Dirt Dan or something like that. Yeah.
Oh, you might know what Felipe is. Felipe. Yeah.
Got me. I leveled up.
There's actually a Felipe hat. There's 2 Felipe hats. Both of them cost 50 Robux.
I want a hat that says "What the Felipe."
Well, you can buy a hat, and what it is, it's like a bulging, ugly styrofoam head.
on your head, and it's so big. It's really big, but it pretty much covers your whole head. It's actually pretty cool though.
Running with it. 45 is taking off.
This one dude bought a bunch of, he got a styrofoam head.
Oh yeah, I'm going this way.
This one
I'm
dude
getting
had
the
a
run
styrofoam
on him.
head, and he named it Felipe, and they drew on it and stuff, and then he started destroying it. And you know, over videos, he made a bunch of them too, and he just over videos, he just started just smashing them all. And then, he actually bought like a big package of a bunch of styrofoam heads, and some of them even have like long necks. And so there was one with a long neck, and that's the other styrofoam head. And
So it's about like a little scary Freddy dude or whatever, scary Jimmy or whatever the heck.
It comes like bursting out of your shoulders. It's sort of shoulder accessory. It's very ugly. It's called Ninja. It's very Ninja.
1,200 or 12,000.
But
We got 2,000
he bought a
bigger.
bunch of a bunch of styrofoam heads, and he just been destroying them.
Oh,
He
I
had
got a
this,
lightning bolt.
he had this
That looks cool.
he got this one styrofoam head, and he painted it Sonic, and it looked very ugly. And then there was this one video where he like took like a boxing knife and like stabbed his his nose off. It was so strange. You get really
You're
mad and
strange.
started
Let's see.
stabbing his nose off.
Inventory, lightning bolt.
He got really mad and just styrofoam bits everywhere. Just so weird.
I don't
Also,
like
his
lightning
microphone,
bolts.
he has one of those that like it's like one of those where it's like a stand and like it has the leaning, and so every time like he would be talking, it would just like zoom, and you have to like smack it to go down, and then it would just keep coming up, smack it, coming up, smack it. Just randomly, he would just be playing, talking, and just you.
You talk a lot. It's getting late, ain't it? Yep.
Yep.
Starting to talk more.
Yep.
I'm just trying to keep myself awake.
Yep.
It's
This is why you start talking more. You get tired and it's like self-preservation mode. I gotta talk. I gotta do something. I gotta be out. I gotta something.
You would think that I wouldn't if I wanted to see them, but no.
You're good, 45. No problem at all.
Oh, Discord.
I do have Discord. Same name. If you scroll down somewhere there should be a link if you're not on mobile. If not, again, just look up the same name.
Okay.
If the link don't work for some reason, let me know. We'll fix that before next time I come live. I can't tell if all of them work. Some of them don't let me. Duck, what is going on, Duck?
Oh man.
How you doing, Duck? Sorry I wasn't a little bit more chatty the other day in your stream, man. I was trying to hang out for a little bit and I was tied up with everything else. Good.
Oh god, Duck with the rainbow.
Playing
it's that same thing that you were when you
Yeah.
first joined.
Yeah, he came in the right way. He came in with his little symbols.
Hi, Duck.
But yeah, man, I got caught up with some stuff, but I'll be back in there. That's for sure. Hopefully one day I can pay you back on that raid again too. I still ain't forgot you on that.
Yeah.
I got 45 in here. He's been packing me like a backpack through these levels.
Dragging him by the hair that he doesn't have. 45 is like dot dot dot.
I changed some stuff, Duck. I do have I took in like my transitions, changed that. Got that all set up. I thought that was pretty nifty. I guess normal dungeons. You would have to ask 45 to reply on that one, Duck. I'm assuming just a regular dungeon. I don't even remember the name of the game that we're particularly playing. Oh yeah, I gotta try out my little... I got some lightning. We gotta try that out. Is this dude back here still dying? Oh man, my lightning missed him. This was my first time playing this one, and luckily 45 came in and saved me right before I probably gave up on it. Yeah, 45. Yeah, yeah, baby. 45 is 44455. We just switched him to 45. It makes it a whole lot simpler.
You don't want to say.
Cause I don't even know. I mean, what do you give him, like the straight face? Straight face 44455.
The glance.
44455. Call him T4D5.
T4D5.
Yeah. R2D2's next level.
Right. R2D2 is superior.
So what you been up to today, Duck? Anything good? Let's see, what is today? Monday? It was stream night for you, wasn't it? I think you said? Maybe. Maybe not. I can't remember right off, Duck.
Duck almost has 1,000 followers.
Yeah, Duck big timing. Duck doing big things. Oh yeah? I got it on which, I mean, I can get it for PC, but I got it on Xbox. I'm not even played since the new jungle update.
My jungle update? What?
Yeah, the first download content or whatever, or I don't know if it's download content or if it's just an update, but the first new stages are open. They've been open since, what, Friday or something like that? Thursday? Right at the end or beginning of the month. Oh no, about the PC and the Xbox version. Luckily, where I'm an Xbox player, I got the Game Pass for Xbox, and it gives me, of course, the Game Pass for Windows 10. And then the only thing I really think, and luckily most of my friends play on the Xbox stuff, so I know I can go there. Like Minecraft, I'll probably get Bedrock before I get Java. I don't really have any friends that play Java. Everybody I know is Bedrock because everybody plays off the Xbox just about. Oh, my chat line's getting ready to pass out on me.
Your other chat? Oh.
Yeah, you play all your Minecraft Java, Duck, or you got both of them? 45 you play on Switch, so you're playing Bedrock then. But you're more on Java. I'll probably, like I said, I'll probably end up getting both. I gotta get the Bedrock, and I guess get back on the beta because my whole family plays on the beta of Bedrock. That's the only bad part is we've been playing beta, but I wonder if we could save it as a seed
You probably could.
and come back out of beta now that the neither or is released in regular. I mean, we wouldn't get the goats and everything else first, but I wonder if we could do that. It would be nice to come out of beta so that we can play with other people on Bedrock, especially now. And then, I mean, before it was.
The reason why we did it was because of the netherite ship.
Yeah, the whole right we did it was netherite, and then we was, just stayed on there because it was just us that was playing anyways. I'm in 45. I'm slow, but I'm in. Yeah, see, Duck old school. Duck been around since way back in 2019 when you could go to them Twitch comms and social events like that. You didn't have to worry about all this other stuff. NC server is gonna open back up soon. Is actually where I started my streaming owner. Nice. Oh, what we doing here?
It's like waves.
Oh, he changed it up on me.
It's watering an XP farm. Just make him do all the work.
All right, just stand in the center and watch him go. Do. Sounds like it. I might have to look into that. What's the difference with the Skyblock deal? What is it? Just a is it like a texture and whatnot, or just a world seed or server that the guy opens up, or what's going on there? What's so special? I like special stuff. That's the reason why I play betas.
Right? Get all the things. Is your laser beam any good?
My little electric? Yeah, I don't know. I ain't hit nobody with it.
288. Yeah, you're not good. So yeah, you're not good.
Which my magic ain't very high anyway, so.
No. It looks pretty cool.
I'm gonna hit these guys with it, see what happens.
Right there.
300, that ain't too bad.
No, 75's down. Oh, watch it. You're getting 8 in a life.
Then we'll run to 45, he'll save us.
Right?
See? Oh. Told you he'd save us. Okay. Is that the one where you start out on like the one block or something like that?
Yeah.
That they were doing that one day?
I think that's what that was.
And it was growing a tree from there?
They're either it's the or no, the Skyblocks is where
I have to look into it.
You have a little.
I'm so out of date on PC Minecraft.
Skyblock is where you have a little small floating island, you have a tree, and you have a chest full of a couple things.
Gotcha.
It's
That's
not
all
the
you
one
start out
block.
with.
Yeah, one block is I can't remember. Sky something. It's kinda
So
like
how do you
that.
get like diamonds and stuff then if you're nothing but a little
Yeah,
island?
there's a bunch of other floating islands.
Oh,
You
okay,
have
so
to build to them.
Gotcha.
And what you do, you make like mob farms, and you grow food and this and that, and you would also make a cobblestone generator, which is
yeah, basically you're gonna want to make everything self-generating.
needed, yes. And also you want to make a tree farm too. I mean, trees are very important. If you don't have a tree sapling, you're screwed.
Right.
Unless you go to one of the islands and they have tree saplings. But if you lose them all, you're screwed. And you're literally screwed, and you have to restart from.
Yeah, that's another thing. It's gonna be PV, ain't it? They do PvP on them, don't they, Duck?
No. Skyblock? No.
No?
No, it's just you and anybody that you want to play with. Anybody that you want to play with. Skyblocks, or are you talking about Bed Wars? Because Bed Wars, you compete in cringe, it's multiple islands and stuff. But Skywalk is more of a survival.
Okay, so what can you spend on Duck to, what are you spending on? What's being bought? Like, what can you buy to wreck other people? Heck yeah, wave 16, I got something extra. Hey look, I got my life back too. I probably can't mess with nobody now, but I got my life back. At least I don't have to worry about being hit one time. Ah, the spells are too slow.
But yeah, Skywalk is pretty cool about that. And you can also make a little animal farm. First, what you do, you would have like a little like.
Buy ranks on the website. Get your armor.
But also, you would have to make an animal farm, and first, what you do, you would like take a small square, put what grass would go in it, and you would take the grass that you.
I don't know, Duck. I've been known to spend in a couple different investors over 2,000 on a game before just to try to be top. Might have to look into that, Duck. Y'all need to look into possibly investing into one particular person.
Yeah. Oh, it would be cool if you can get like Topic to play with you when we start learning the controls, and you like play like Call of Duty, and then like Topic's playing Call of Duty or something like that. That would be pretty cool. Play this Topic. Play this Topic in the outlandish and stuff. You know what you do? That would be pretty interesting.
Yeah, I had to figure all that out. We'll have to look into the Java Minecraft. When's that supposed to drop out, Doug? About 3 days.
You need some point things.
Some what?
The little point things for your like stream. You know where like when you watch the stream, you get little points here and there.
I can't yet.
Can't yet. You
No,
need like a.
I will soon. Today, the way this stream's going so far, we should have affiliate.
Nice.
This should be enough to carry our affiliate out.
Cool. What you can do, you would get a bunch of points, and like you can make it where like you can buy, or with the points you can get any you can like pick any emote or get a random sub emote or something like that. And so when you keep watching, you can get a bunch of free emotes. Which is.
I gotta start making them too.
Yeah. Or
At
like
that point.
it's just like free emotes from the.
Yeah, I know, but I can start at that point. I can start making my own also.
Yeah, your own little sub emotes.
3 days, 16 hours, 42. You got a countdown.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
When it comes down, countdown on the website. So is it Minecraft's website or is it this other Skyblocks?
I think it's just Minecraft.
You say it's just a sub of Minecraft, ain't it?
Yeah. Skywalk is just an online server in Minecraft. And so, I mean, yes, they can make their own server for it.
45 is just destroying these people. You gotta learn to stay away from them though, because they do a lot of damage.
But yes, you can make your own Minecraft server for it, or your own website for it. But most of the time, it would be on Microsoft.
For their server. It's their own website for their server. Gotcha.
But there is chances for they can make their own server too. Like a lot of servers or a lot of websites, like the
Level 30.
Online. Wait, 30 days. Yeah, he's just popping over. You can get.
Yeah, I'm just running from.
28. You got a green ball of doof.
I do, don't I?
The green ball do fight. You got like, it's one of those farts that you get in the morning.
I'm sure you'll be streaming it, won't you, Duck? I had to come watch you stream it when you start out and check that out.
Duck's thing, all of his points are really cheap. So that's why I need to start watching him more, so I can get a bunch of favorites.
I should, Duck. That's what I was saying. Tonight's stream should put us officially into the affiliate grass, to where we can open that up. And the next step would be getting some partnership sooner or later, some point in time.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
It'd be nice to feel like I'm at least back to where I was from Mixer. I mean, Mixer, I was the least monetized and everything else. Everybody says, well, Mixer didn't have affiliates. But Mixer has the same thing as what Twitch affiliation was, except for Mixer didn't have subs unlocked for their affiliate. Yeah, you couldn't be like where I was monetized, I didn't have subs unlocked. But you could still give me ambers, and you could still donate to me, stuff like that. You just couldn't sub to me, which is kind of the way it sucks, because subs usually re-roll. You know, people that sub to you will do it monthly. But you know, nonetheless, it was monetized.
I
So
can see it. You don't
yeah,
have
once I get
to
affiliate
sub
here,
button.
I'll feel like I'm at least back to level ground to where I was.
You don't have the sub button yet.
I can go from there, and then plus the side is there is a sub button on this one. We can go from there and start the next journey.
Oh, I can see it on your little.
See,
thing.
journey with 45 packing us like a backpack, and Duck showing us the way.
I don't think he's actually leveled up once yet.
No, he's not leveled up once. He's still the same level.
He's still like, he just
There's no telling how many levels of this he can go through.
Like if I played a game like this,
Cause
and
he's
got
still
really, really
he's still
far,
one hitting pretty much the whole crowd.
Well, if I play a game like this and get really far and get a bunch of levels, when I get a bunch of levels, I'll probably give up because I can't really get higher levels. I mean, I would able to get new gear and stuff, but you're just gonna get no levels, and so you're gonna get no.
And that's when you do like 45 and you help somebody else that needs help getting to them, and
Help things and stuff.
as you're helping friends and other people and new people that you meet, you end up gaining a level 2 here and there, you know,
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
without really concentrating on I'm gonna level up, I gotta go level up, you know. It's kind of the same with the streaming thing. Try not to concentrate on what the numbers say and all that. That way, when they're there, and when they're not, you're not sitting there bummed out because ain't nobody around. 45, still straight killing it, laughing about it.
Imagine if your mic was muted the whole time.
That would really suck if I'd done muted the mic again. Luckily, I know it's not. Duck's been talking to me.
Yeah. I almost like said something wrong, like, nice man, like really no.
Sitting here.
No. Duck, where did he go? Oh, he's still on there.
He's still around there somewhere.
You the one to.
You're going to have to give me a battery before long, though. My chat's going to go down. I won't be able to read nothing. I got 2 more %. Oh, get off me. Oh, no. No.
You have 14 views. Oh, dang.
Oops.
14 views. You have 14 views.
Oop is right. Man. My bad, 45. I went to check the battery on the phone where I'm watching the chat. And next thing I know, they was on me. I don't respawn anymore either, do I? Ah. Alright, well, I'll take this time to reset my phone chat. You got some cool stuff, though, looks like.
The little armor thing you do. You got a green fart.
Sucks, though, because we was really far in that. By the time I looked down and realized.
And a little looked up and realized.
Yeah, looked up. Yeah, I say not look down, but look up.
If you kept looking down, you just like probably paid no attention. You have
211.
morning farts. You have red knight armor. You have your morning farts. you have poison cloud. That sounds just like.
Oh look, I'm back alive.
Dang.
Oh, I did come back.
Nice.
Run, get over here by 45 so I don't die.
And also, I did follow the dude. I know. I just wanted to, because he had that 45.
Yeah, pull that back up when it comes on, please.
Yes.
So I can read chat and I'm not just sitting here blind.
Yeah, and you don't die again.
Right? Run.
No, Twitch. What is Twitch?
Twitch.
Hello, friend.
There you go. Now you gotta tap on me. Yeah. Run. Get away from me.
Still killing mine.
Do what? Oh, still killing.
On? Yeah. Okay.
Killing on right now.
There you go.
Thank you. We got chat back. There we go.
You should do that. You should put it like that so you can actually see it. That's really interesting.
What? Like that? Oh, setting it up.
Yeah, well, what you need to do, you need to level it up just a little bit so you don't miss none of the chat from the keyboard.
It ain't too bad there. At least I get to. I can just glance down and see if something's, been wrote. Works out pretty good that way.
But I'm also trying to play a game and then also when you have that little there's this thing on iPad that you can do. You can get out of Twitch or YouTube, and you would still have a little box that would still be playing it, and you can go into a game and still be playing. But there's one problem though. It's pretty big and it takes up a good 20% of
No.
the thing. It's a good square. It's a pretty good square. I mean, it's not too big, but it's like that. And it's kind of hard doing that because you have to move and stuff. He's just throwing stars.
Yeah, he's doing all kinds of killing. Yep. Knows nothing about the bedtime. All about the Oreos.
What Oreos?
I mean, nothing about the Oreos. All about the bedtime.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Got a new sword. It ain't as cool as his though.
Not close. Wrong one.
Run.
Hurry, protect me. You just stand right in the middle, and he'll protect you. A wheat desert defender.
Hi.
He's a grandmaster.
His is so his is a lot of hashtags.
Hashtag.
His is censored. His is so good it's censored.
Roblox likes to do that. Like numbers, it likes to censor. Or misspelled words like to censor. And there's one problem about misspelled words though. Kids like to play this, little kids, and so mostly on mobile, and so
Right,
they
there's a lot
can't
of
spell.
misspelled words.
And so it's and a lot of the times if they actually start doing a sentence, and they're this and this, it would literally hashtag the whole thing. And so he'll be talking to you, and he's like hashtag. What's swearing at me?
It's like a bad Twitter link.
Right. And that's one problem about Roblox. I understand going out some misspelled words, because some misspelled words can go, but it doesn't make sense about a lot of them. And also numbers, I have no idea why. It's just retarded.
I guess so. You can't give out probably like phone numbers and addresses or any kind of information like that.
It just sucks. But I guess I understand that. SS12. What does that mean?
I don't know what SS12 means.
I have no idea. Suspense 12. So, get to how I just sit here. Difficulty multiplayer 100%.
Oh, gotcha. Can't put 12, but if you put the SS in front of it, you can.
Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't know that.
Oh, 110.
I might have. I probably haven't.
Yeah, he can say numbers with SS.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Way to cheat the system. It's about like the army game we played. If you put an asterisk or question mark somewhere in the sentence, didn't have to be at the end. Could be in the front, could be in the middle, could be in the middle of a word. Didn't matter. As long as you put a question mark in it, you could say anything you wanted to. In that whole sentence, you could say anything you wanted. Like any cuss word, any type of remark, any information, you know, as far as like address or a link or anything, as long as you put a question mark somewhere in it.
You forgot to mute it.
I did. I muted it and unmuted it. Thank you very much.
Unmuted it.
Unmuted it. Muted it and unmuted it.
You tooted it and then you untooted it. It's like that.
Oh,
that
run. Get off me.
I swear, it's a deadly
Every time I
felony.
go, yeah, I know, every time I go touch that phone and look at something,
Does not.
it just kills me out.
Does not. How many followers do you have?
Couldn't say the simplest words. I'd say that their chat is probably filtered really harsh. I mean, you think about the fact that when you add an age in, like mine, I'm assuming doesn't let me even pair up with anybody that says they're under 13. Which is good. I'd probably have a better chance if I was playing against 5-year-olds, but you know. Yeah, but I'd say you're probably under 13 or or over 5 at least. I mean, I got a son sitting here beside me. I'm sure you've heard him in the mic. He's 12. He'd probably be a lot better at this game than I am, I'm sure.
Yes. No, I don't think I've played this
I don't
game
mind
before,
playing
but-
with younger people. I just don't really want to play with somebody that can't type to me.
Right. The more problem about not.
Watch
not
it behind you,
being-
behind you. I can't help you. I can't help you.
Okay. The one problem about not being able to write the most
Alright,
words,
yeah.
the most words, is that roleplay sucks. There's a lot of roleplay in Roblox. I mean, there's not a whole lot, but roleplay is a somewhat big part in Roblox.
Well, yeah, I
And
can see that.
so that really does suck. And so you be role playing, and then you're like, and somebody starts like, somebody starts talking to you, and you're like, quit cussing at me.
Right, everything's hashtag. You think it's swear words and stuff. Run around, got little 5-year-olds cussing at you.
And you're like, what
do your parents teach you?
right?
Why do they have you selected as below 13 if it doesn't matter and you got a mouth like that?
Yeah, Roblox. That's one problem about Roblox. I understand the cuss words and stuff. It's just like Duck said, you can't
Well,
write
there's
symbols
just
words.
there's so much that they're trying to block out, being that it, you know, I mean, ideally Roblox is aimed for kids.
Yes.
They're not aimed for anybody near my age.
I mean,
so-
it could be.
Well, no, it's not that it's not for somebody my age. It's
Yeah.
just their target market is not, you know, middle-aged men.
They want little.
So-
They want little childs that would play it and then bug their mom for $1 billion Robux, which
Exactly.
cost like $1,000. Well, it literally cost
I mean,
$1,000.
Think about it, most of the time you see somebody playing this is usually in a YouTube video, especially someone near my age, and they're either making some kind of little how-to thing, or they're making a "this is my first time playing Piggy," let's see if I can win type thing, you know, where they're being funny while they're doing a playthrough.
Or those people
And
that
again,
have-
when they're doing it, they're being funny and usually on a level that younger audience can appreciate. You know, they're usually not cussing and everything else. They're usually, you know, doing it towards a younger audience. So
Or they're playing a tycoon and they just spend like 1 billion Robux.
Yeah.
Robux on. That's what you want to aim for. You want to try and find those YouTubers that would spend 1 million Robux on your game, and then you become rich. Well, what are we? 10,000 Robux? It's $100.
yeah, that's all in their
$100.
aneurysm, Duck. It's kind of like the other game I was talking about, the little war game that we would play on mobile. It would link or take out a lot of stuff that just made no sense. Like if you went to spell the word working, the what was it? The RKI in any word, if there was an RKI together, them 3 letters would be marked out. No idea why. But you could get away with other stuff, like you said. You get away with links that people follow. Yeah, there was a couple other words that had 3 or 4 letters that would do that, but
Also, there's one thing in Roblox. If you see these bots, first they're like blocky dudes, and they'll have like a can't remember they have like some name. There's a bunch of numbers or something like that, and they'll be kind of colorful. Those are bots, and the bots would do. It's like scam bots, and if you ever make a clan or a little group, and it comes pretty.
oh
big.
really?
Yeah,
So I can
if it
I can
comes-
advertise myself out on Roblox.
I mean, you can
Hi.
advertise. I mean, you could advertise. For instance, advertisements, but
That could work, Duck.
Yeah,
Does that work? Have you tried that?
advertising, or I think, but the bots are for like scammer dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so
That's what
they
he was talking
always-
about.
So it always sucks when like groups like they becomes big and then half of the people are bots.
I'm about to do
You have
that
to
in
hit
some of the
them
tycoons that I'm bigger in, and some of the other little games that I play in.
Well, I mean, it's kind of bad to do.
Advertise myself a little bit.
But you can also, if you do make a game, you can advertisement, and to advertise it.
Duck's talking about you
Uh,
can actually put your full link in the chat, and it doesn't.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't have to say, hey, come follow me at Twitch. I can actually just put Twitch TV RBB,
Yeah.
and they can just go from there.
Yeah. But you can actually do advertisements in it. Like if you're scrolling through the games, there's normally either an advertisement on the top or the side, to the right side. And there's sometimes one on the left side. Those are game advertisements or store or whatever they are. And those are advertisements you can pay with Robux.
Oh, do you have to have the WD, the full link? Either way, I mean, still. HTTP or HTTP and all that. Whoa. Whoa.
And also, if you ever
Whoa.
do, you may or may not know this, but if you ever do make a game on Roblox or a little like map thing you do game, don't use free things, because most free things would have hacks in them, and they can get you banned, or you deleted from Roblox, or hack you and you lose your account and stuff. So don't get free things, because free things can destroy your
Free
account.
builders or whatever,
Yeah.
basically. Yeah.
Most things there would be like glitches and this and that in it, and so
Like, guys, 45 is just rolling through these levels. I haven't realized we done made it to level 99 or wave 99.
but yeah, and so if you ever do make a map, I recommend not to do any of them.
Yeah, you definitely probably have to watch spamming it too much, but I mean, if they allow you to do it, I mean, how you gonna be mad at me because I'm reaching out to other people that play the game? I mean, like I said, I could understand spamming it over and over and over, but
Put you in my park. Stick you on the
Spam
side.
so much.
right?
You should make an advertisement on like a little if you make a game and then you can make an advertisement. Oh yes, you have to pay.
So like
Robux.
Mia said, take and put a sign up in her park that's got me on there since she's got a really big park
Oh yeah.
in the tycoon park.
You even that or some other games, something like that. Like you're saying, you need to make a game and it'll be like go to this and that. And
I've thought about Duck, to be honest. I've thought about going and playing a bunch of mobile games on the side again.
Oh yeah, me. Yeah.
Just to get followings from them.
He said something about like getting me to do it, like just like play as his name, and so when I play and then I get like if I play some games that have big clans and stuff, I can get close to some people and then tell them to go to his link or something like that, and his Twitch account or something like that. Which would be pretty cool.
I need to get online. There's a bunch of people on there that I've played stuff with. They might come and check us out.
I actually have a pretty big clan that I might have in this one game, or I don't have it, but I'm in it. And
You probably ain't in it no more.
no, I am. I've been playing recently.
Which
Yeah,
one?
it's one of my games that I just got recently. It's the one with the where I made that account for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. I can't remember the name. Something like that. But yeah, and there's a clan in there that I'm in. And the strangest thing though, clans are hard to find in that game, or not clans are hard. Not clans aren't hard to find in that game, but clans that always have somebody online is hard to find in that game. And I found it. There's a lot of people in there. They're actually pretty good, and they actually like their name is Ultimate Titans, which is pretty cool. Nice name, and they have a bunch of people, and a lot of people are online all the time. I've actually never seen the online people go to 0. I think I've seen the lowest I've seen was 1, or no 2. 2 that was on 1. That's it. That's the lowest.
110.
And they're actually
My
pretty
goodness. Whoa. Don't you do it. Watch it. Oh, get off him. Get off him.
Do you want to go winner stage?
I don't care. Do you want to go winner stage? Cause I don't even know what winner stage is.
But yeah, there's this. But yeah, they're pretty cool. And if I play a little bit longer, I could probably start getting like sending out links. I can talk to the owner and see if I can like pop out some links.
Duck said I might have to be level 33 to go to winner. Whoa.
Yeah, a little bit more. Need like 1,000K. 1,000.
Let's say if that's the case, I got about 1.7K left to go. Experience wise. Shouldn't take too much longer. Duck, you play this one? Welcome to jump in, man. I don't know if you're doing other stuff right now or not. You just got me in the background, but you're welcome to jump in if you want.
Stream too, that'd be pretty cool.
Duck's a professional, man. He got set times. He does this stuff.
Oh, yeah,
I need to set one up.
You'll have a surprise team or stream.
Yeah, I know you said you've been playing for a while. You probably play just about every game they got, don't you, Duck? Or at least try them.
There's like a few billion games.
I mean, you figure you've been playing for 8 years. That's about as long as Roblox been out, just about.
I think so. How long have I been playing Roblox? Like 4 years? I think 4 or 5 years.
About 4 or so.
Yeah, I think 4. I think I saw like, yeah, I think 4.
We're about 400 experience, and then we can go to the winner.
I misspelled 4.
Do what?
I misspelled 4 instead of doing FO.
How'd you misspell 4? You put the number.
I'm like the word 4. Wait, oh my god, he died.
Oh, they probably. Oh, you see me level up.
Oh, okay.
It's very saying. Oh.
You just got oof. But I put 2 R's on accident. On the word 4, not number 4. FO.
Hey, 45, Duck, give me just a second. I gotta run to the restroom real quick. Sit in this chair for a minute.
You need a BRB one. Oh, you do have a BRB one.
I do have one. Just for this moment. I'll be right back, y'all. Let me run to the bathroom. Saving on me? Oh.
You got a shit ton done.
You look like you do. Alright.
Be right back till spring, don't you?
Yeah, he needs a
I changed it to starting soon. I need to make another one. I'm back.
your things.
Yeah, I'm not muted. I looked down and made sure of that right off the bat. Because I thought I did mute it, but
You just be talking. Why? How can you?
do what?
Why can you?
And then I hit that button again, and I can go back to talking to everybody else. That's how you can do that.
He said okay to you, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
And then
okay was to
I said,
me.
how long have you been playing 5? And he said okay again. I'm guessing the same
It said,
to you.
it said that to me for being back.
If you said that to me, I would have been very confused. It's like, okay, what? That's what you'd expect from some nub, from some noobs in Roblox. Some games, you ask him a question and be like, okay. So I like the.
That's a little whirlwind thing with the sword.
Oh yeah, you need that. That's actually pretty good. And then you get you like you kill everything. Everything's in.
I'm in 45. I'm in. What you looking at? Just looking at it? Just looking at it. Oh.
45 has one. Yeah, 45 has one follower, and guess what that follower is? Me.
Oh, did you follow him on there?
Yeah, follower.
Is he on there?
Yeah.
I guess he is. Obviously, he was in the chat,
yeah,
huh?
he's on there, but like it says he's offline.
Alright, we'll have to go follow 45 too here in a little bit. Just so we know where he's at.
Get Duck to do it, get you to do it.
Well, I mean, if he's not streaming yet, and he's not open to stream full time yet either, so.
Who's that? Is that
Random person that jumped in, I don't know.
I mean,
DJ B Animal. Oh, that's Duck. It is Duck. Duh.
yeah. He has a duck
What's
costume.
up, Duck?
He has a duck costume.
45, that's Duck, by the way. I should have known he's a duck. Duh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's played this one a little bit. Level 141. Duck got the VIP in this game also.
On one spot and trying to work my way to another.
Duck got a duck costume. Duck got duck costume. Duck because this is a black costume. I mean, it's kinda. I wonder if he has DJ in the front of his name and he has a duck costume. What do you think?
Right?
Oh, wait a minute. No, not duck.
Doing good to keep up with them. They're running off on me.
They're just so quick. You're Overwatch. I'll play with you guys. Get rid of
But when you download Roblox on your tablet,
I was thinking about doing that. I mean, I did do it with one of my games and never downloaded one. I don't know why I did. I just did. I played Roblox.
I'm just running straight for the doors. Watching people disappear on either side of me. Between Duck and 45 is all I can do to get through it quick enough to stay with them.
You see I can do that?
Oh, cool. I got some new stuff now.
It's a little
Yeah,
box.
your little box window.
Yeah, this would be watching me. Roblox.
It's a bug. Bugged by my light.
Roblox. Master skins for Roblox. Wait. No, I don't have it yet. You don't know.
we're getting it.
You're good, 45. I'm sitting out here like always.
Sitting right there.
I'm gonna go jump on the duck.
You look strange. Oh, you can't jump on
I can't jump high enough to get on
there's
duck.
there's no collision in them. There's some games where you can't do collision with some of them, and then there's some games that you can.
I'm in 45. Duck's on his way, looks like. Look at Duck. Look at Duck doing his little duck jam.
His
what you call the duck jam.
His little sparkling sword.
Right?
He has like an ultra lightsaber thing. There's one problem about doing this. It's really hard to customize your avatar. can't do it like that. I can't do it. Oh.
I am used to tablet being like that. And I am used to phones being like that. I do not like
Oh, it took off that one.
I do not like tablets when they're like this. They just go like
Run. Run, little dude, run. I gotta find something to make me quit, run faster.
so that's good too.
This is ridiculous. I'm just running through. Like, I haven't even seen a bad guy. Like, I took off ahead of me and I'm just here. This is great.
Daddy's. Oh, do you know there used to be Roblox guest? And then Roblox deleted them?
Hmm.
Yeah. And apparently, the guest would have a black shirt that said Roblox, sign up on Roblox, sign up on Roblox on like every side, and then had some pants that are black and it said like sign up on Roblox inside. And you had a bald head. What you had?
I would have thought. Oh yeah, you gotta hit that button. I keep forgetting I got a transition button now.
A transition button?
Yeah, I got. Whenever I do something, I gotta hit transition or it won't show up.
Oh yeah. Oh, or you can press enter. God dang it.
That's what you do.
That is what I do.
Right?
Now I'm just like
Yeah, I turned it off for a second. That's what I just changed real quick. I'm trying to readjust it. Yeah, 45 was letting me know that face cam disappeared. He's like, face cam? Like, yeah, I turned it off for a second. I'm trying to figure out a place to reset it.
Hey, it's you. With your sunscreen eater face.
Yep,
You're a sunscreen eater.
that's what it looks like.
Yeah, when somebody has white skin, they're a sunscreen
You're good,
eater.
45. You're good.
Okay, I sent you a friend request.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
You had to give me a minute.
Okay. I'm probably a bacon here.
Well, no.
Where's my thing? Oh, here it is. I'm a bacon here. You can't tell me that does not look like bacon. And then there's a grill version of bacon here, and it's acorn here.
I'm in 45. Ducks in, we good.
No,
All the leaves start growing and all the trees start going naked.
wait,
What do they look like when they all start going naked? And all the tree and all the leaves start
See if I can keep up with y'all this time.
That's when it comes fall. That's because some leaves are the middle of summer.
I'm ready when you are. I don't hit the start button, so I make sure everybody else is loaded in.
Perfect. And it's free, just wait.
Alright, fine, I'll hit it then. Race duck. They're gonna take out. Watch them. Look at them. Just taking out. Gone. Ain't nothing I can do. Just took out. Last time I never even seen a bad guy. I walked through here and never seen nobody.
No. There was one, a little.
Well, I would tell y'all who wins, but I can't keep up to know.
Yep, that's why I know which means which.
It's baby.
See how far I make it. Last time I made it to the little lake. See if I can make it farther than the lake this time. Oh, I might make it through the door. Oh, we might make it. I made it through the door at least.
There's a bunch of free hats. Whoa, dang.
Bunch of free hats.
Yeah, a bunch of free hats. Like, what are we like?
I had
Bunch
to
of
look
free
at them.
hats.
I had to go to the store and look through some stuff later.
Medieval horse history. Yeah, I can tell you haven't really gotten a lot of it. I got a USA fedora. I can get a
132.
International. I
24.
can get a
Ice Mage suit.
I can get a Vietnam fedora. I can get a red cap. Yes. Roblox baseball cap.
It was a good race though. So who won? Did 45 win? Did I read that right? He's quick, man. He's quick, Duck. I've been having fun trying to keep up. Yeah, he got you. All I know is y'all said okay, and by the first little doorway we went through, y'all were gone. By the time we hit the second doorway, there was no more seeing y'all in front of me. So he said something about that skills or in not skills but in your spells, some kind of byproduct of the different spells, I guess. I know it looks like one of your spells make you run pretty fast. What you doing, baby boo?
There's so many fedoras.
I haven't read them.
Wait, you got Roblox? No, these are all free. I hate you.
Oh, okay, got you. That would be the reason why I don't have any. I got a nice little holy grail. That might help.
Oh, genius.
I probably got a bunch of skill points.
You're not a genius. Don't touch my bag. That tickles. Bro, there's so many fedoras. Oh wait, the fun ended.
Oh, you ready? My bad, I was doing skills.
What is that?
I'm doing nothing but dot.
So Mama's dotting and Bowie's is over here piddling and I'm over here playing with Duck
I'm
and
still watching,
45.
so you're not losing any viewers. You're having
fun, right?
You got a point. Everybody having fun but the noodle. Sorry, Boo or Noodle. It's my oldest daughter. Or, well, no. Take that back. It's my youngest daughter. Oldest one in the house. Only one in the house. Thank goodness.
I is the oldest boy. I am older than Papa. I am
You
superior.
need a man up to go get a job.
Right?
Never.
Never mind.
You need to support me in my stream. Go get you a job so you can donate and sub to me.
Right? And you gotta support my dots. My dots are expensive.
Once again, I'm running by myself, just gaining experience, ghost experience. It's great. It's like running a race. I just run through a little track and gain experience on how far I make it.
See, I found a one right now. I am honest. Holy so quick.
68,000. I ain't even gonna make it to the lake, y'all. Nope, I didn't even make it to the lake this time. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I made it. I made it to the lake. Made it to mid-lake, but I made it to the lake. Was that? Yeah, I was talking to my kid over here, running his mouth. I muted it. Over here talking about britches, nasty britches. Trying to get him to watch what he's saying.
Nasty anyway.
He is nasty. But still.
Nothing terrible, but nonetheless. I try to keep it a little bit clean in here. It's bad enough I slip up and say stuff that I shouldn't. Yeah, Doug, I figure eventually I'll get some points racked up. I'll reset them since I got a free reset. And go from there. Being either a warrior or a wizard. Right now I'm just kind of going with whatever. Trying to get to the point to where I can, that's pretty cool. Trying to get to the point to where I can actually do something with y'all. Got to get past the being packed like a dish rag stage here. I gotta find a designer, Duck. I gotta find somebody that can make all my little announcement widgets. Excuse me. And some other layout stuff. But part of the Looney Bin, I want crayons. I want little crayon tabs for, like, you know, newest follower, newest sub, bit donate, etc. My bad. I'm talking. I'm in. But yeah, if you know somebody, Duck, that does that or can do that, let me know. I've been looking around. There's nothing really on any of the pre-made stuff, at least not on Streamlabs and all their Prime stuff, because I bought the Streamlabs Prime or whatever. So If not, I'm probably gonna ask Topic about it, or somebody, Topic or Nerd, one of the other ones that I follow, so to speak. Some of my people that got me started helped answer a lot of big questions.
Chill.
Alright, cool. We'll figure that out. I find one that's good and cheap, I'll let you know about them, Duck. Get you some duck stuff going on, man. What's up, Pine? Alright, that's cool.
Pine's on? Really? Dang.
Type Pine and let him know that's fine.
Hear me? Check it. Yeah, no, weird.
45, if you don't know Pine or Duck for that matter, since you like his game, man, there's two other people that you may want to look into giving a follow. Obviously, as you can tell, Duck plays it a lot more than I do, and Pine does also. I know they do a lot of streams with Roblox, so just a heads up. I actually got Roblox to play with Pine one day, and Duck found me, I think, what was it, Duck, like the first day or two that I had played it? Something like that. Yeah, first day, yeah. Like I said, I know I hadn't been playing it very long. Yeah, I downloaded it and was gonna play with Pine. Pine had cut his broadcast a little short, or gotten off before my download had gotten done, one or the other, and I ended up just playing to goof around.
Cover it up.
Then from there, I've kind of gotten to where I don't mind some of it. Like I said, I tend to like the games that most people don't like to watch on the stream, though. As far as in Roblox, I like the little tapper games and the little cheesy, easy ones. Which, I mean, I guess in a sense, a lot of them's modeled the same, but yeah, Mia, the wife, she likes the tycoon, the coaster tycoon, or the theme park, whatever it is. She's gotten pretty good at that one. I sit there and played with it a little bit with her. She's gotten to where she's got something like, what, about 190 guests or something.
Something like
And
that.
like 15 likes on it too.
Yeah, I got like 15 likes now.
Okay, what? Let's customize my info.
Customizable freaking roller coasters, man.
Look, y'all see that? I'm in the lead. Look, check it out. I'm in the lead. It's not gonna last. Oh, oh, oh. And I'm no longer in the lead. 45 took off. Duck's being nice. He's running behind me. He's gonna let me win. I'm racing Duck. He's hopping on one leg. I turned around and looked at him. He caught up.
You weren't supposed to turn around and look at him.
There he goes with the spin. Gonna come past me. Gonna make me eat DuckTales all the way there. Be spitting out yellow yellow feathers here in a minute. Yellow flowers. Why did I say flowers? I'm gonna spit out yellow flowers from a ducktail. Why you got flowers on your butt, duck?
Right? It likes to be purdy.
Every time I see the fireball, it makes me think of Iruken. Makes me think of Street Fighter. Iruken. Oh, am I gonna make it through the door? Oh, I made it through the door. Oh, almost made it. Almost made it to where the bad guy is. So ultimately, if I go warrior, because I'd rather go physical. So if I go warrior, what armor and weapon am I looking for ultimately? Well, 45 was quick at time. Yeah, physical gear. Is there like a certain name of one that's better than the other? I mean, do we know like Dragon Scale is better than Blue Dragon Scale, or Red Dragon Scale is better than Blue, or anything like that? I mean, I don't even know that there's Dragon Scale armor. I'm just saying, or you know, for the sake of the conversation here. Or just whatever the best physical rate gear that I can get, basically. Get lucky enough to find. You don't know, you forget. That's alright. Like I said, once I get up enough, probably be the first time I go playing to where I'm not being a pick pack. Purple is the best. Okay, so purple is the top rarity. Okay, so no, orange. Orange is the best. So it's no mark, green, blue, purple, orange. Same color code as typically. Oh, you hand me a drink over there, please, at some point? Or is it gone?
Grab the tea. You can't turn yourself around. I'm smushified. Whatever.
Oh, and they left me.
There you go.
Be prepared to take it back. Because it don't need to be on that table.
I'll be prepared. Shoot it right on the monitor. Just let it spill. Just it explode.
Don't do that.
Right? Beat you with the damn computer.
Check
Twice.
Right?
If he wasn't over here, I might set it over there, but my keyboard's supposed to be safe.
Nah, screw that. I don't want anything on that table.
Well, technically, it's all safe except for the mic. The mic is the one thing that's not covered under anything other than its own manufacturer warranty.
was actually quite cheaper.
Didn't get what?
Get the insurance for that.
Yeah, it was, but their insurance don't cover shit. If I was gonna do it, I should have just bought it from Best Buy. That's what I should have done, because then it would have been covered by my Geek Squad. That would have been the much better route to take, but it's alright. The two expensive parts are. And luckily the mic's a decent mic, so hopefully it won't mess up. Do what?
It's at least 90 times safe.
Right. Camera check. The camera's still.
Do it.
So I got so much stuff now.
I was just messaging you.
24 and 11.
Check it.
Wait, I dare you.
16, 16, 28. It looks like I'm gonna have to be a mage for right now, because that's all the stuff I got. Mage stuff. Everything I got's for mage. Go figure. I want to be one, they give me the other one.
Shrink my head. Different shape too.
16, 16. Got a lot more. Got so much stuff in my inventory now. Go there and type something. I'm gonna see if that phone's still picking up chat, because my data's low enough on it now. It's not picking up the video. It done slowed it down. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still picks it up.
Okay, cool. That's all that matters. As long as I can see the chat. Oh, there you are. I found you. Level 40. You've made me level 40 in this small amount of time. 45. And duck now.
Roblox.
Duck, you trying to kill people? Seen that. You tried to blow him up, didn't you, Duck? I seen you do it, Duck. Don't deny it. Look, he's scared of you, Duck. You went to face him, he ran off. That one's pretty cool. I never used that one. Are you coming, 45? There you are. Bryce, are you still loading, buddy? What we got here? Look, we got a duck and a turkey. I need to be a chicken. We can be a, yeah, turducken. Need to be a chicken. They got a chicken outfit? Tell me they got a chicken outfit. They got a chicken
They have
outfit?
a banana outfit.
I'll go buy a chicken outfit right now if they got a chicken outfit. Just so we can run around and be the turducken team. Team turducken.
Anything?
Who's hitting the button? I'm hitting the button. I hit the button. I'm in the lead. For only like half a second. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Get off me. I should try my spell. Ah, it's off sale right now? That's so sad. Duck said he thinks they do, but it's not on sale right now. It's off sale at the moment. I'm gonna be looking for the chicken. I'll keep my eye out on that. I told myself I wasn't buying Robux.
For the sake of the turducken.
Right, for the sake of the turducken. It has to be done. Oh, am I gonna make it to the end? I actually seen y'all still. I'm almost keeping up. Run! I think it. Nope, that wasn't the end. Oh, here comes the end. Oh, can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? I ain't gonna make it. It's over. It's over. They killed it. Look, look, I see him. I finally seen him. Run, little dude. Inventory, inventory. 132. I don't have anything physical. Oh, wait, what? What's up? 135, 135, 135 going once, 135, 135. Oh, what's that? 146. Get over. 146, 146. Oh, 143. 143. Oh, wait, hold on. That one's 146. There we go, yeah. 230. What? What? Sorry, I'm looking through the inventory, y'all. If you got your thing up, 45, give me just a second. You got me so much stuff, man. I got 56 items I'm trying to look through. Oh. Okay, good. Good. At least you're not waiting on me. I don't mind waiting on you because, like I said, it gives me time to do some other things. Figure out all this stuff. One day I'll be a pro like y'all.
No, you won't. Yes.
Yeah, Cam should be going again. Pretty sure. Yeah, Cam's back on. Looks like it is. Yeah, it is. There you go. Heck yeah. I gotta go in and change mine. Mine's still a little stock Xbox dude.
You're still.
I'm still a glue eater. I'm a glue eater.
You're a sunscreen eater.
I'm a glue eater. I don't eat sunscreen. I eat glue.
I'm a sand eater.
I'm old. I eat glue. I don't do these little young people things. I don't eat sunscreen.
There's a bunch of free stuff and like a bunch of new stuff, and this is all the character thing you keep saying. There's so many.
You can get a high level fast if you're a streamer. Is that what you meant there, 45? Oh, mage. Or mage. Which one? Yeah, if you're a mage, you can get high. Yeah, because Well, like, I think I got, what was it, 146 physical and 230 for the mage. Let's see, inventory. Yeah, 146, and I got a staff that does 230 spell damage. And my best sword does 146. And, well, of course, the staff is purple and about 5 levels higher.
No way. I can play Arsenal on here and I just made my account.
Do what?
I can play Arsenal.
Disconnected.
Oh, okay.
Can't do it for 10 days. Haha. Haha, you can't play Arsenal for 10 days.
Oh, bull.
Well, I guess that means that mine, whenever it lets me play Arsenal, is 10 days old. I'm hitting it. I'm gonna do it.
Play some murdering stuff.
Not always. 45. Usually we get higher levels quicker because typically we spend a lot more time on the game. We do it because people want to see high level players. They want to see people that's made it up in the ranks and everything else. Nobody really wants to see somebody start playing a game unless it's a absolute brand new game. Then you get some people that are interested in seeing it played from the start, but after 3 or 4 days, nobody wants to watch that from the start either. They want to see the people that's advanced the furthest through the game or gotten through the boss and replaying it in a hard mode or whatever, you know. So
It says choose your device. It says tablet or phone.
we have a lot of fun, but it is actually turned into work. I'm sure Duck probably can agree to that one. It's a whole lot of fun. It's something we, thoroughly enjoy doing. Obviously, that's why we do it. But there's a whole lot of work behind it, and I'm slowly figuring out all the work that is behind it. Like, I got to start making a lot more YouTube videos. I don't have hardly any of them. I got to grow my Twitter. I've got to make an Instagram and grow it. Along with growing the YouTube channel, but I know to grow it, I definitely need some more videos, so. And then all the time to edit everything and stick everything up and make thumbnails and all the other good fun stuff. Like I said, it is fun. I do enjoy it. It can be aggravating at times. But.
Like earlier when you couldn't get your mouse to work.
Like earlier when what?
When you couldn't get your mouse to work.
Yeah, earlier. My poor mouse messed up on me earlier and wouldn't do like it was supposed to do. It took me like 20-30 minutes or more to figure out how to fix it. I finally just completely redid the software with it. You start me, woman. Beat you on stream.
Whatever. No, you won't.
Big old 180 over there. Doing some volcanic chambers, nightmare hardcore, 155 plus, he said. What's up, pup? Doubt it. You love her too much. I don't know, pup. It might happen. It might happen. What are you doing up at 2:30 in the morning, pup? I just realized that it's way past your bedtime. Let's see. Play. I hit play. I didn't see you. Play. I don't see you, 45. I don't see you, buddy. I'll just woke up. You get up this early? You get up at 2:30 in the morning?
Oh, bless it. No wonder you go to sleep so early.
Okay, 45. You gotta go. Hey man, I appreciate you hanging out with us. Thanks for 41 levels. Looks like. Definitely appreciate it. And yeah, come back and see us. We'll be around. Okay, well yeah. Yeah, you about the same time I am then, 45. So yeah, you probably ought to go get you a little bit of a rest anyways. Oh, not on purpose? Oh, okay. That's probably the same, man. If you got to get up at 2:30 in the morning to go to work, pup, that's just... I don't know. Yeah, that's wrong. I don't know if I could do that. Duck, if you want to make a room, man. Or if you want to continue on this one, or if you got a different game, I'm up for whatever. I'm in there, Duck. Mia said I gotta get a second camera so I can put the camera on the stuff she's over there doing. She's over playing with dots. Oh, we're on the wave thing. Oh, what'd you do to me, Duck?
I still need to add, or you still need a subscription request, and I want to try and add a duck. I mean,
Yep, I can't beat these people either, don't look like. I tried though.
this ain't no bad. Or this ain't bad. I mean, playing Roblox in here. Not bad. Oh, I get a little bit, but not much.
Duck, are you still in life from them? Is that what I just seen? What's up, Sleazy? What's going on? Yeah, she's thought about starting her own channel. But she's also wants to wait until we can get her something like I got, because she says she don't want to do it off the Xboxes. I don't blame her there. As far as starting a channel, pup. This is all Duck here. Scared of the circles. Cool. Appreciate it, Sleazy. Man, everybody's starting to wake up for work. I'm hoping you're in a different time zone, Sleazy. Because if not, just like I was telling Pup, if you having to get up at, she's scared, Pup. If you having to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, that's early. Pup said you're scared to make your own channel. It's not that she's scared to make her own channel, it's I'm scared, Pup. I'm afraid she'll take all my viewers. So if I put her on my channel, see, there's reason behind this, Pup. I put her on my channel, and then that way I get all her viewers too. See how this works? And then we get established, and then she'll branch out on her channel, and she can start picking up other people that won't come to my stream. Sleazy, by the way, man, don't work too hard. Or you, Pup. I know you're gonna hopefully probably take a nap, ain't you, Pup? I mean, I'm guessing you don't have to be in it at least for a couple hours. need that spell. I need duck spells. Hey man, I figured it can't hurt. But yeah, she wants us to get a second camera. That way I can set up a second camera feed on the stream. And like I'd show you right now, but these people would probably kill me in 1 second if Duck doesn't pay attention fast enough or can't get to me. But she's doing like the little bead art stuff right now. She said that way she can sit there and show off whatever she's doing, be it bead art or coloring a picture, she said, or whatever. Said her boredom stuff. Show everybody what she does to solve her boredom while I'm sitting here doing this. Usually she's playing with me, but she ain't played today.
I ain't played in a couple days.
And she ain't played, yeah, you ain't played Roblox at all though. In a couple days, actually.
I actually turned on my little thing you do earlier today.
Yeah, this
and then
morning.
I shut it off.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she got it on and then just kind of turned it off. She got it on, or like she was watching the
Oh,
show.
the duck left.
she was on the show, or she was watching the show, and then she got on to Roblox, and I'm pretty sure she went back on the show. Or something like that. But you're 16, you can beat him, right?
No, I can't beat
Oh
that,
god.
man.
Oh dang. Oof.
Yeah. Oh, you're good, Duck. They pretty much slaughtered me.
Duck leave you behind.
Yeah, he lost connection and just disappeared. About 3 little groups of people running at me.
It's like he's gone. Attack him. You need to friend me. Well, you make another Roblox tab and you friend me.
Oh yeah, I can go friend you real quick. I ain't worried about that. I just go back out here.
Okay. You can do that. You can
Oh,
still
yeah,
be
I
in the
guess I
game.
could do that. Yeah.
You can still beat the game if you want to. That's what I do a lot. I do that a lot. I would like have one, and then I'll like go on Roblox, and then I'll have another one.
Oh man, do you make me really do it? Oh man,
You can't.
I could, but it's on stream. I don't want to type it in right now.
L.
Yeah, no, I was just saying since it said something about friends here, maybe I could
But you can add friends.
get to you, but
No, you can't. It kind of says.
I was going to try to get to you. Friends. Request. Set.
And then some random.
That's the one that I can't set for whatever reason. So I'm going to ignore it.
He's forever doomed.
Yeah. And then we'll go join Duck.
Turns out.
Yeah, we'll go join Duck.
I want to go join you guys.
Oh, hold on, you can join me here in just a second. Oh, I think I joined Duck. Hold on, Duck. I think I'm coming into your server. There it goes. Don't leave. Let's see, are you in here, Duck? Did I pick the right one? Yeah, I did. There you go, Duck. We're good to go now, man. Just took me a second. Now you should be able to go join me. I think Babby's gonna try to jump in and run around with us for a minute. It's my son.
Yeah, I just made my thingy too. new phones. Where am I? It doesn't say anything. I don't have a friend.
You're too bad. 200 damage. My little sword. That's all I want to do is hit one real quick, see how much damage I could actually do.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's all on the duck. It's all the power of the duck. Zap.
Join. Join. Let me join.
Slow your roll, man. You gotta remember, your processor ain't that big. You got a nice little processor deal in that little tablet, but it ain't that big. Did you see that? 2 people just fell straight off the bat. Like, they seen Duck look, they got back up, but they seen Duck look at them, they just dropped. Whoa.
Let me join. Oh, no, let me join.
See that? I killed him. 1 hit. You see that? Seen that, didn't you?
Jesus, this duck is like a lot.
Yeah, Duck's up there.
Let me join. Let me join. Stop, let me join. Where at?
They might not let you join until we come out of the game.
Maybe.
Might have to wait until we're back in the lobby.
Yeah.
Actually. And if not, if that doesn't work, then after you try that, then just refresh and try again since you just became friends or whatever.
It doesn't say I'm your friend.
Huh?
It doesn't say I'm your friend for some reason.
Oh, well then.
But I can still with you. Okay. Let me join. Nothing. But still want to do Tower of Hell.
Zap. It's great. Time for me. Like, what time is it? It's currently 2:46 a.m. What do you mean time for me? What are you doing? Oh, you want me to do this? What? I can't do this. I can't do this, Duck.
At Roblox Uno. I want to play Roblox Uno.
Can't do it.
Jesus, your sword is taller than you and Doug at the stacked.
Oh, zap. That right there would have just about killed me.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
16 million. Watch it, Duck. They're after you.
Welcome to Roblox Uno.
4.5k every time he smacked him. Did 218 damage to the boss. Look at me go. Player stats. It's a lot more than me. Done a lot of healing too. Now is that like overall, or is it just this round? Oh, that's the actual power of the spell? My goodness. That's ridiculous. And you got what, 16? So that's essentially, that's no problem to be a one-use heal for you. The damage being 73 trillion. That explains the one-hit kills. Okay, so that's only, got you. Just more damage, yay. I about killed myself though. Probably shouldn't have done that. Zap me, duck. Whoa. So sad to see, what is that, 400, see 100, what, 40 billion, something like that, just wasted.
140 what?
He does about 140 billion health heal spell that he's got. And of course I got 800 health. Well, 845, but still. Nonetheless, I have very little health compared to what his healing will do.
This healing will probably heal like 18 of him. Pretty much. Like 18 of all of his health. Watch it, he almost put it all, and pushed it all, and broke it all.
Ow.
And
No, I
he
didn't.
almost broke her kneecap.
About, try about 500 or more of him. It's a big overkill heal, that's for sure. Whoa, trying to get me. It's sad though that you don't get more experience for that. You would think that boss that big 300 experience would give more than that. I get more out of him killing a big old pile of critters, just regular mobs, than I do out of the boss. Charge. Ah, duck got you. Oh. Right. Yeah, I went to touch the phone. Go back here and type something. I think it stopped counting you. Maybe not. Whoa. He tried to beat me up. Whoa. Kill him, Duck. We can go, it doesn't matter. It's good with me, Duck, whichever, man. Quickest way up is the best way, ain't it? Oh, no. Oh, man. I clicked the wrong one, Duck. Hold on. Oops. Huh? I left. Like the game. And now the thing ain't wanting to load up for me. So I'm gonna reopen Roblox itself. Now it says Duck's offline. Now it says he's back online. There we go. There we go. Join his game. That's what we trying to do.
You don't care about my adjustment.
Alright, Duck. I'm back in here, man. Sorry about that. You know us old people, man. We slow. Oh, there you go. Oh, where'd you go? I seen you.
I want Uno.
There you go. Ready when you are, Duck. No, didn't think about it, but Pup probably went back to sleep and 45 got off, so. Pup just happened to think get up, probably seen it on his phone. So these guys are even harder, right? I probably don't want to mess with them then, huh? Let's see. Yep, I don't want to mess with them. Hey, did you see that? I popped stats down and for like a half a second I was ahead of Duck. I had 200 damage, he had none, and then he did something and he went up to like 3 trillion. Oh, never mind. I was leading him on damage took, but he finally took some damage.
This hammer game's all over the place.
You playing Uno on Roblox?
Yeah. I actually won. But it's against a bunch of bots.
Against a bunch of bots. That ain't very fun, Uno.
But I don't want to wait 5 years to
Oh.
match. Roblox is what we're doing. Wait, it says 0 wins, but I won. Cool. It says I have 0 wins, but I won.
Oh, there's my level up I was waiting on. Hey, I've almost done 10,000 damage. Look at me go.
Look at me go.
Look at me go.
Look at me go. Look at me go.
Oh, I gotta run. Gonna mess around and die.
Give me cancer, please.
Got a lot of gold to buy stuff with. That is one thing I haven't even paid attention to. Got 147,000, which Duck probably has got millions, but for a noob, I'm stacked. Whoa. Ah, zapped him.
These guys are playing all of the colors except the one that I have. These bots are working together. They're going against me. Oh, heck. I can do it. Look at me go. Reverse. Give me birth.
Got me a big old spike suit on now. Getting up there, I've almost done 500. I actually got more gold than you. That's surprising. Does any of the pets or anything give you any bonuses on this one? I noticed they got pets and stuff, or just pretty much you just buy the cosmetics. Or buy them for cosmetics. Oh. Zap me with that health. Oh, never mind, I'll be alright. I'm getting ready to level up. I'll be alright. There we go. Much better. Look at me and my almost 1,000 or almost 1,500 life. Why is that? Why do they show mine as 1.46K? Yet you got 16 million. And it listed all the way up.
Well, yours is listed.
Oh yeah, I guess it is listed out there. It's probably okay.
It's probably because
Yeah,
it's
say
small.
probably, yeah. The HP bar up top.
I lost. God dang it. no fun.
You're gonna have to chill with your Uno commentary.
I heard this thing where it's duos. Instead of Uno or duo.
Ooh, that looks cool. Where's that at?
Oh, it's the
I got a Warhammer. I got a Warhammer. Does 600. Zap. Slowly making it, slowly making it. It ain't all that strong, but it looks nice. It's all glowy. I got a little glow around me. It's like walking around with a torch.
You're a torch? It is a torch. When you smack somebody with it, they get burnt. Doing like 5K.
Zapped him. Yeah, and then he just zaps him. At least he lets me pick on him for a minute. Look at that. Almost done 40,000 damage this round. Feels special.
You should.
It should feel special. I do. Duck's playing with me. Duck's playing with me. Had 45 helping me out to begin with. Been a good stream so far, to be honest.
I'm putting in the basement.
What level's the next dungeon? What level I gotta make it to here, Duck?
I'm very uncomfortable.
60. Oh, I was too slow on the button. Zap them, Duck. They on you. Oh, usually by every 5s. Okay, so we're almost there. Wherever it is, or not wherever, but yeah, whatever level I need to be to hit the next EXP farm, basically. Run. Ah. Do. Man, I'm going to go snack here in a minute. It's about chubby cake time. Something. Duck got me working up an appetite here, trying to pack him around this dungeon. Any reason, Duck, to hold on to any of this gear? Like any of the stuff that I don't necessarily need to wear? I plan on probably holding on to my best physical and my best magic setup. That way I got both setups, but my stats are going to lean towards physical. People like to collect them. So I guess you can trade with people? I know there's a little sell booth or whatever. That's cool. That's cool. Nothing else, I'll give them away to people. Find new people and just give them stuff that's according to their level. Well, I think it holds how many? Like 300. One day I'll be big and strong. I'll be able to help people too. Ain't bad. No, I don't really want to do that though. Oh, run. They tried to shoot me, Duck. I seen them. They was coming. Oh, haha, I got a couple hits. What's up, Ice? GG on me. Oh man, who we got here? Appreciate the new follows. Appreciate everybody that's sitting around. Just walked in the door. Welcome to the Looney Bin. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. Y'all gonna cause me to die. Appreciate it, y'all. I definitely appreciate the raid. Looks like SuperGG raided me. That's who it was. Super? I appreciate it, man. For sure, appreciate it. Hit the vape. I didn't do it, man. I didn't hit the vape. It wasn't me. Gimme. Pass the jewel. I don't have a jewel. I got it's a Geek Vape Aegis boost. Hey, Super, for real, man, I appreciate it. I'll get you back one day. I get big enough to have 25 people or 29, whatever. I think it was 29. I'll get you back, man. I appreciate that. That was really nice. And likewise to everybody else that's out there that came through with him. I don't blame you, Ice. I'm tired too. Pass it to you anyways. Alright, Cherry. For sure, Super. For sure, man. I'll definitely keep a lookout. Hope your stream went well. Looked like it did. Looked like you come through with a lot of people on that. So, man, y'all gonna make me have a nicotine fit. Go through and pass out here in a minute and be buzzed. Cherry, hopefully after this stream, whenever I decide to shut it down, I'll have that affiliate. So hopefully this stream will be the one to do it on. So y'all can say y'all was all part of making me affiliate. I've had some decent little views tonight. Then GG and all y'all come through with the raid. So that'll help that a lot. That was the only thing that I was missing. Now this is I believe my 7th day on stream too, so everything will be good. We'll be back to the same status that we had with Mixer anyways, originally where we came from. Duck been running around killing everything for me. I'm being carried currently. If y'all don't know Duck, Duck right here, he's got a local channel. He'll say something here in a minute, I'm sure he will. He's got a channel here. He obviously plays the Roblox a lot more than I do. And he been packing me around for a while, so there's the Duck. Y'all, if y'all like Roblox and whatnot, like this type of streaming, give him a follow. He's a little bit further advanced than I am, but it's alright. I'm working on it. We're gonna get this done one way or another, sooner or later, anyways. Just for y'all to know, my old lady Mia, she's over here beside me laughing at me. Just want y'all to know she's trying to be quiet so it don't get picked up on the mic, but she's doing it.
Oh Lord, whatever.
Appreciate the follow, Cherry.
Look at that monster.
What monster? Duck kills it before you can look at it. Alright, Cherry, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for coming through, giving a little bit of chat. Be nice to look forward to y'all coming back by sometime, man. Cuber, you out? Alright, Barry, see you. Appreciate it, y'all. I gotta get a second monitor, man, to read this chat. It's hard to look over at that little screen. Hey, y'all was all part of an official first, I think. I think 30 people has been my max on here. 29, 30 people watching. All of them with the big GG hype. We're gonna have to look into to Super there. I'll swing by, give him some props on that one. That was cool. Yeah, and his people. I mean, like I said, a bunch of his people come through. I know I missed some chat, and if you still hanging around and y'all said something and I missed it, I apologize. Feel free to repeat yourself. If you don't want to repeat yourself, feel free to tell me I'm a loser because I didn't pay attention to your message and I'm gonna die. Kill him, Duck. He's gonna kill me. I got 2 life. What are you doing to me, Duck? Oh, I'm at level 50. You letting me die. Okay. I got him, Duck. I can do this. We got this. Get off the duck. Get off the duck. Oh, no. Oh, I'm dead. There goes the duck finally. There. There's all kinds of stuff I'm sure I missed. Let's see, who all did I miss? Anybody? Anything that was questioned? Anything asked? Bunch of GG armies. Heck yeah. That's cool though. Go back to Roblox. Man. Now we got two favorites, Duck and Super. They both done raiders. Duck was our first raid though. Can't forget about Duck being the first ever raid. I'll always give props to Duck for that one. Let's see here. Play join. You already made one? No. Okay. Cool. I ain't missed it. There it is. I'm here, Duck. Let's roll. Alright, that's cool, Duck. That's a good idea, actually, man. Something to drink. Can you hand me a drink? That's awesome. I don't even have to get up. I would start it, but I know I'd die. So what other gear we got here while we waiting on the Duck? What are we on? 3 something? Oh, 54. 1454. Man, there's a lot of mage stuff. A whole lot of mage stuff. Nothing. What we got here? We got any more of these? Ultimate Desert. Ah, what? When's oh. Duck started it on me. Didn't realize you was back yet, Duck. Alright, let's go see what we do to somebody. 700, 600, ain't too bad. Still ain't doing much damage though, not compared to what these people got. Might actually be able to run by myself on some of the smaller ones though, finally. Wonder what that bar is. And he's gone. Duck sees him and he disappears, man, I swear. Oh, watch it. Man, I love it when I set myself up right to where it looks like I kill everybody, even though you did your little magic spell. Level 51. I didn't even see the boss. Never even seen the boss show up. Duck, I ain't got you up past your normal streaming time and messing around, do I? Ain't gonna interfere, will not. Yeah, interfere with your schedule tomorrow or nothing, Emma. While you just packing me around here, I got you working. Oh, you've almost got all that winter done over there, didn't you? Man, Duck make it look easy in these things. Just stand around and wait. Oh, gotta aim the right way when you do that, goofball. So, yeah, something to put your palm on or your wrist on or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm tired of sitting here. Either that or get like a big,
Strips for me.
yeah, that or get one of them big mouse pad deals where you got a pad all the way across. Something,
Probably be better off with one like little pads.
probably.
Say you wouldn't like the mouse pad.
Probably not. I'd have to sit it a certain way and it'd be in the way of everything. And but yeah, I need one of them little pad deals for in front of the keypad or keyboard. That's for sure. Wood. It's funny because you see him take damage, but his bar is so full, being that it's 16 million, that it doesn't move. So you can't tell that he took damage. Man, I keep getting great weapons. Been waiting on something good to come out. I didn't even see how much damage I did. See how much damage this does. Oh, I do 800. Oh, uh-oh. Ah, oops. I'll be back in a minute, maybe. My bad, duck. It let me come back last time. I think it lets me respawn, don't it? Okay, well, luckily there's a boss. Luckily we have a boss. What you over there doing? Yeah, I want grilled cheese. Grilled cheese sound good. Supposed to be sleeping, man. You don't get fed at 3 o'clock in the morning. What are you thinking? You're like gremlins. Can't feed you past midnight. I won't know what to do next time I go play this. I'll be trying to play the hard levels and won't be able to. Duck won't be on here. I'll be like, why can't I do this? Last time they just disappeared. Every time I showed up and seen them, they just poof, be gone. It's alright, I've done 100,000 damage this time, by golly. If you don't pay attention to the little K and the little T, I'm not doing bad. At least I'm getting strong enough where I can get hit a couple times and not like be next to death. That one time I died because I tried to run right through him. That's a cool looking sword. What's that one? Aww. Duck, we're at almost 500,000 gold, man. 408,000. Oh, I was too slow. The bad part is use on the cheese up. It's alright, we'll get some more. I gotta go to town, I guess, tomorrow at some point, anyways.
Yeah. I lost that rat, so. Motherfuckers ain't eating shit out of cheese.
Right. I'm surprised actually that there's as much as there is still left. Everybody always trying to eat up the cheese, man. Oh, man, I went to take a drink. Okay. Went to take a drink, and apparently I was standing on way too many spikes. I thought I was going to have to be out for 5 rounds. Watch the gameplay from way out here. Got the drone view going. Zap. 2800 experience. Just like that. Hey, I appreciate the, oh, that's up, my bad. I thought that was a new alert. It's an older alert. I thought Chad had rolled past that, but that was right before Cherry left. It looked like it was something new, though. Whoa, run. Run, pay attention to the game.
One or two.
One's fine. Thank you, baby. Sorry, Duck. I went to kill my camera, so not everybody's got to watch me eat. What's up, Vex? Or Villex? Villex? Ninja? Both of you. Appreciate the follow. Sorry, I just killed the camera so I could eat. We're gonna call you Killery. I can see that name or that in there. Bell, yeah, Bell Killery. Yeah, there we go. And Ninja Monkey. Appreciate both of you. Doug, you done brought me back to life already, man? You done made it all the way through to the boss again? You're a beast, Duck.
One or two, okay. Okay.
Probably not.
Every day. Really? Okay, good. One more two, shit.
You better say how many grilled cheese you want, man.
I'm playing around with these.
Duck, you want grilled cheese, man? I'll offer it to you. I don't know if your arm's long enough to reach it, but I'll offer it to you, buddy.
You have to go to the fourth.
What are you doing? You can go away. There's my plate. My table at the moment. Oh no, we lost Duck again. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, you did. It's alright, Duck. Yep. I finally died. I tried to do what I could. I kept running in circles. Thank you, baby. That was good. Eventually. Duck, if you're coming back in, we can go to a different game if you want, man. It doesn't matter to me. No, there you are. I see you now.
You know, 1 or 2. Eminem. Sheena.
Oh, look at that. Where are we at, Duck? What is this? Oh. I don't know what a lobby is, but sure. Oh no, Duck, I failed. I gotta get used to this. I might have to get the controller out for this one, Duck. Gotcha. Oh no. Man. This is so hard to do with a keyboard when I'm not used to keyboards. But I need to do this stuff, to be honest. I need to practice on this. I need to practice on the keyboard in general. Oh, I got ripped on that one, man. My space didn't work. Let's try something out. Let's see if I can't cheat this. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna grab the controller. Oh, I guess I could turn my cam back on too now that I'm done eating. Give me 1 second, Duck. Ta-doom. Ta-doom. Turn that back on. Alright, let's see here. See if we can jump up here now, by guys. Look, I still can't do it. Yeah, it feels backwards to use a controller. Ain't that awful? Ah, there's gotta be something cool if I enter duck. Oh, what the man. Ain't very good, these ducks, can you tell? I'll spend a lot of time running around. Ah, that should have made it. I got ripped. Getting robbed. Oh, it's a good thing we're not playing the mini games, Duck. I did good at one of the little race ones the other day, but I'm not doing very good today. Even with the controller. Why'd you jump backwards? Man. Training under the duck. No one ever said it was going to be easy, huh? That was highway robbery. Why can't I make that one? I mean, it's the same as this one and it's not even up. It's just straight across. Come on now. You got this, little Roblox dude. Maybe I need duck wings. You're flying, aren't you? Haha, I made it. Oh, he's only been sitting over there for like 10 minutes waiting on me. Get up here. Oh, what the world is that? Oh, get up here. Oh, duck, I just fell. I hit my head and didn't make it and fell. I got this. Hold on, duck. I can do this. I can be one with the duck at the top of the obstacle course. Ran through the bottom of it pretty decent. Now to make it across to the pegs. No! Man, I was on a roll. Of course, I guess you kind of got to be, huh? Bink, 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 bink. Alright, so we got the first two sections down pat. Now to make it across here. Come on. Bink. Look, duck done fell back down. He's gonna come back and... No, he ain't, because I'm gonna fall and get behind him. You ain't gonna come lap me, duck. I seen that. Think you're gonna be slick and run by me. See? See? Every time you do it, I fall right behind you. Made me look like a fool with the duck going in laps around me. I got you fooled. I can't even make it far enough for you to do laps. There we go. Man, they like make this stuff like the perfect distance too, don't they? What the no. I had that. There was no reason why I hit the ground. Ah. Duck, I know you're over there laughing at me. Don't lie. Let's make the Roblox noob go through this obstacle course and never make it through it. We can laugh at him for days. We'll make clips out of it. It'll be hilarious. Alright. I made it. Don't laugh at me. Alright, I got this, Duck. I got it, Duck. Nowhere. I gotta go over here. Man. What? That's cheating. No. How close was it? Was it close to the end? Don't tell me we was close. No, you and your dumb little double jump. Quit that. No. Alright. Alright. Up the... what the... Supposed to go up the poles. Come on now, little Roblox dude. Work with me here, buddy. You're making us look bad. You gotta learn to jump. We're teaching you to fly like the duck. Because he's the one jumping. I can't help he's got no vertical or horizontal. Maybe it's the sword. Maybe it's because I got a big heavy sword on. That's what it is. That's what I'm blaming it on. Blaming it on the sword. I could do this if I didn't have this sword. Duck's still hiding up here in the top somewhere. Drinking his water, sitting back, laughing. Taking it easy at the top. Waiting on me to get past this same little section that I go through 5 times. Oh. No. Get up here. No. Why are you making me jump on the pole so many times? Get up here. Go where you belong. There's the duck. Hold on. Inventory. Take the sword out of my way so I can see. Alright. No! I'm not running far enough down that little thing. I'm afraid to run down it and fall off, so... And instead, I'm jumping too early and falling off. Duck's done shown me exactly how to do it twice now. What the? I keep getting stuck double jumping too. I appreciate Joe. Appreciate the follow. Thanks for stopping through. Oh, laughing at me while I try to get up here. Hey, look, Duck, don't start with me. Don't just start with me. How you been doing, Joe? At this rate, Duck, I need another grilled cheese.
I say, you want another one? Before I'm completely done?
It doesn't matter if you want. At this rate, I could just about get up and make one and probably get there. Or get up here just as quick as what I am now. Alright. One more time. I got this, duck. Scared, but I got it. Oh, what the... Duck. You seen that, right? How you gonna bounce me off? I seen you come down and kick me, man. I seen it. Joel, you seen that, didn't you? You seen the duck kick me. I got kicked by the duck. That's my story. That's what we're going with. No. Oh, man. Oh. No, what? Well, never mind. I was gonna say that, you know, why can't I do like this up there, but I can't do it down here either, so. Jump, 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 jump. Come on, little duty. No. I don't want to trade with you. I'm trying to get to the top of the mountain. Nobody wants to trade. Oh, it'll be alright, Duck. I'll trade eventually. I'm just stuck trying to do the duck obstacle course here. Might have had something really cool for me, I don't know. Might have been wanting something really cool. Come on now. Jump. Hey, get over. Get over. Don't double jump on me. Alright, come on, duty. This is where we got this. I got it, Duck. Did you see that? I made it. I made it, Duck. Yay! Now I get to fall right here. Why? Hey, I did that too. Oh, what's that? What's the gold thing? Oh, I want a gold thing. Okay. Okay. You got this. Come on, little fella. Come on, little fella. Come on, little fella. Come on. Oh. Oh. Yay. I made it. Thank you, Duck. Now what we do? We made it all this way and now we just gotta fall? Really? All this hard work. I'm gonna jump on the duck. That was pretty cool, Duck. Took me forever, but that was pretty cool. Now I go to the center. The center? What do you mean the center? Center of town? Hold on, Duck, I'm coming. I gotta plug his phone back in though. Now that I'm done with all this hard stuff. Made it through the duck school.
You ain't got no more port up there?
Yeah, I only got one port in the front. I need to plug the controller up in the back. No, this ain't done it yet. I ain't reached back there. Coming, Duck. I'm coming. Ooh, what's that? Oh. What's that? What's that? Oh, so there's a bunch of them. Gotcha. So are them just hidden in here, or you get them for beating different stuff, or how you get the ruins unlocked?
Equip. Eater on the heel.
That's cool. I like that. That's neat. Oh yeah? Huh. I never did that. Go figure, huh? I guess I should do that at some point. Can you get it? Can you get the sword? If you get them all, I guess? Or is it like the end bad guy type boss thing? You need 2 more? Nice. I think I need 1 more on dungeons. I got the same little thing that you find in different places. Oh look, I got grilled cheese. Sorry, cam's gonna go off again for a second. So where do you get the rest of them other than tutorial and there? So I guess beating different dungeons and whatnot. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you get them for all kinds of different things then. Just kind of like doing different achievements or whatever throughout the game given to you then. Is there a way to see the list, or are they hidden within the game and you just gotta look the list up basically? Gotcha. That's still pretty cool though. Did it give you the sword in the center, or do we know what it unlocks? Oh, they ain't released the last one. Gotcha. They ain't released it, or nobody's figured it out. Like, is it for sure not released, or nobody knows what it is? Possibly a level cap. What's the highest level anybody's hit on this one? Yeah, possible. Surprised they don't have like a top level person or board like most of the games do, where they got their top levels or top whatever. And apparently they don't even have the PvP system up, do they? Or do they? Have I missed that somewhere maybe? I might have missed it. Yeah, okay, I was about to say. Well, that kind of sucks. It seems like a decent little game. I mean, personally, I like little RPG type things anyways. I played Black Desert, or well, I say I ain't played it in a while. But I play it and other things. I've thought about playing WoW, even though I wear the hat, but I don't play it. But I really don't know that I want to get into WoW. I've just thought about playing it because it's a PC good, role playing. But oh, they still so are they? Well, then at least they're still doing something, maybe. And of course, then again, if they're working so hard on PvP, maybe the last one had to like hit first in PvP or something. Oh, there's some ridiculous health levels. What other what other decent little RPGs they got on here? Or whatever. What other decent games? Introduce me to some new stuff. Something that's fun on here. Something I can continue to play over and over while I'm not got somebody to piggyback me. Ooh, level 100 lobby. Level 100 lobby do anything different? Any bonus there? I got a lot of questions, don't I? I want one of them throwing knife things there. Or stars. Them things look cool. No, not really. About the best one then. No, just a different lobby. Separate you from the noobs. That was pretty cool. Well, yeah, I can turn my camera back on. Finished eating. Where'd you go, duck? Nice. I ain't got no life. he got a bunch of life. 40 million life. That's crazy. Literally crazy. I think he's talking to me. I'm being carried. Nightfall Online and Fantastic Frontier. Swordburst. I want to say I've maybe seen the Swordburst. I don't know about the other ones. We can give one a try if you want. I'm game for it. I still got an hour or so. Let's see, how long we been up? Yeah, I still got an hour or so in me. I lost the duck. It disappeared. Did you? Alright, Nightfall. Alright. Hey, I run fast. Oh, yeah, I played this one for a second. Wasn't real sure what to do, but I did play this one for a second. I got a spear. Do I have to put my armor in my quick tabs in order to wear it? Okay. I played this one. I found the people that I could kill one time. I went to play another time and couldn't find the people I could kill. So I kept having to run away from people. I guess I gotta touch them here at least once to gather the EXP. Hey, I hit level 2. Hey, we got some glitchiness. There we go. Alright. It's got me a big old paragraph here. Looks like you're getting the hang of this. You really want a new weapon. Weapons are expensive, so I recommend mining ores. Good money. Here's a pickaxe. Points you to the vendor so you can sell everything. Okay. Apparently I got a pickaxe. It says I'm supposed to go do something. I guess mine some stuff. And then go sell it. I still got the beginning quest, man. Yeah, I got 3 stones. Let's go sell it real quick. Always so quick. Always in a rush. Skills. You got skills, max health, max strength. Who needs health? Always needs strength. Vendor. Into here. Yeah. So interesting choice instead. Alright. So hide objective. Sell my stone. There you go. Alright, I did that. Leave me alone. Recommend saving up for a rusty sword in shop. I don't need a rusty sword. I got this other little thing. It's probably better than a rusty shop. Or a rusty sword. Rusty shop. Huh? Coin merchant. Axe merchant. Sword merchant. Rusty sword. Forge it. I can't forge it. Can I? I don't even know. I can't forge it. It's level 8. Hide objective. Get my club. I'll just use my club for now. Alright, I got a club, duck. I can't get nothing else right now. Says I gotta be like level 8. So let's go be like level 8. Shift to sprint. What? Nobody told me that. Hey, look, I can run! Yay! Following you, duck. I'm gonna go kill the pig. Piggy. Man, I'm so new at this game. Oh, there's another pig. I'm coming. Oh, kill it. Kill it. Hit it. There it goes. Alright, you're good. Another pig. Man, my big 2.8 damage. I think it's the poison damage that does the 2.8, but well, first two hits took a lot. Oh, you smacked it, didn't you? That's why. I got a silver. Kill it. I said, kill it. I've hit it. Kill it. Piggy. Ooh, I got a pig pelt. Bison pelt. Cool. I got goodies. Just doing over beads. You ready to bead some more?
Yeah.
Chilling for about another 40 minutes or so and calling it a night. Checking out this Nightfall game here. One of them that Duck likes, little RPGs on Roblox or whatever. It's one of them, one of them Duck says pretty good. It's pretty good. I tried it the other night. Of course, wasn't big enough to do much, but I tried it. Letting Duck pack me on a different game. Basically. That's what it boils down to. Ain't nothing up there. Where'd you go? There you are.
Second bead and I what it wants.
Lost a bead.
This one was a white one. I just don't want the white bead.
They're probably hitting that floor and bouncing Lord knows where too in there. You'll find them when you sweep. Yeah, well, wait. Hey, yeah, broom. That was cool. I'm gonna go buy this sword real quick. But they told me I gotta buy. What? He's got a little slime. That's cool. And give me that sword. Yeah, I got a rusty sword. Yeah, I got a rusty sword. Seven stone. I don't have 7 stone, I don't think, at the moment. I think I got some silver. How you tell how much gold you got? You can never tell that. Oh, there it is, 70. Gotcha. Got no gold. I'm broke in this one. Flat broke. Seven stones. Gotcha. We can just make it at the blacksmith. Don't have to have certain stuff. That's kind of cool. Huh. Alright. Now we gotta find a duck. Where'd the duck go? Oh yeah, I probably should, actually. Equip the rusty sword. 3, 6, and 20. 5, 8, yeah. Probably should do that. Oh. Oh, that's why. I was like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's right. Dude wants my rusty sword. I ain't giving it to him. Can't have my rusty sword. Alright guys, do a lot more damage with my old rusty sword. I gotta collect some stone. Figure I'd do it real quick. Ah. Piggies. Oh, come here, piggies. Haha. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. Hey, can we kill spiders? Let's go kill spiders. Can I kill a spider? Level 10 spiders. Oh! Kill that spider. Took forever, but I killed one. They don't give much better experience though. Sadly. Oh well, I guess that's because the pigs are better. Pigs are higher level. Pigs are where it's at then, huh? I thought something was like level 20 the other day when I played this one. Hit the pig. I need one more rock, I think. I'm telling you, you gotta do these objectives right now, really. I can save these for running around and doing them later, Duck. About the dungeon infested with high level monsters. I said okay. Got it. Oh, talk again. Gotcha. Slime mount. Talk again. What happened? Can you scroll? Yeah. Slay 10 goblins, get a slime mount, get crab sword, and complete the 30 pigs. Five magic golem cores. I gotta slay one more goblin. One more goblin. Come here, Mr. Goblin. Got to be slayed. Nope, you ain't the person on you. Oh well. Alright, ready to follow you again, Duck. Oh yeah, it's a hard drop. Alright, well. It's alright. Oh, which way did you go? Which way did you go? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. So 10 spiders, 10 spiders, a slime mountain, a crab. Oh, there you go, doing your parkour stuff again. Spiders everywhere, spider cave. There's 5 of them. That didn't take long. Now we wait for the respawn. Spiders. Oh, drop the e-cig. Okay. I was about to say, man, one short. That's it. Spiders are done. And pigs. Now it's pigs. Yeah, I got one. Mhm. Oh, pigs, pigs. There's a pig over here. See a pig. Kill a pig. Kill a pig. 4 pigs. 4 more pigs. Where's number 6? Number 6, number 6. Come on, number 7. Who's the number 7 pig? Oh, number 7 pig. Number 7 pig. Give it the pig. Give it. Kill it. Get on my way. Piggy. Hey, little piggy. There's a piggy. There's a piggy. There's 2 piggies. 2 piggies. Yay, that's all the pigs. That's all we need. Bisons. 10 bison. Got credit for 3 of them so far. Car is level 50. What's that? There's a cool looking tree. Sorry, I got stuck by the tree. Ah, look. Got all kinds of them. So I think I hit most of them. I'm up to 9. Had to be most of them. That's it. Take off. Comes the slime riding duck. Duck sliding on a booger. Gets stuck by a sign. Almost ready for the dungeon if you can handle the beach. 10 red crabs. Crabs, I see crabs. Crabs upside down, that's great. Got 4 more crabs to get. Got 1 more crab. Oh, there's a guy up there. That's it. That's all the crabs. No longer have to have the crabs. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, that's the one. That's right. Yeah, I ain't get no crab sword. Don't look like. I got some spider shard. No crab sword. Yeah. No, that's a lot. I'm taking one at a time. It'll only take me about a half a month to do it. Where'd you go, duck? It's almost gone. We're down to 6,000. $631, and it's gone. I ain't getting nothing out of it, I don't think. Oh, there it is. I got 2 of them. Why you still show? Okay, I'm just lagging. Alright, now. Doug, where'd you go? I'm back at the town, Duck. final test, and you truly impressed me. Slay 3 magic golems. Yep. 3 magic golems. That'll be interesting. Hold on just a second, Duck. Slacking, trying to get your drink. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd the duck go? There he is. Requires level 50. How's that work? I like the one that spawned in here. He didn't do nothing. He just sat there. I didn't get credit for one of them, apparently. I want my golem. Where's my golems? I need another golem. Oh, so there's like no set time. So we got lucky with 3 of them being back to back then. This one's pretty cool though. I like this one. It's a little bit different than the other one. I mean, essentially it's a EXP farm too, but it's more like an open world. It's a small open world, but it's pretty cool. Steady now. Been sitting down too long over there, ain't you? Stuck over there playing with them dots. Hey, Mr. Golem Golem. There's no golems. Come on. You know you want to come kill me. I promise I won't let Duck touch you. See something here. They don't like us no more, Duck. Oh, look, there's one. As soon as I said that. Yay, that's number 3. Yay, completed. Use a detonator to blow him out. Gotta find somebody. Use a detonator. Always gotta do something. These people can't ever take care of themselves, can they, Duck? Oh, I'm in the water. Great job. Think everything's done with him now. Now I just got Trader Bill down here. Oh, hey. Got me. Got me. Got a mad bison. It's hiding on the rock, Duck. What's this fella got? He got a broomstick and Duck Cove and some fabric and some really cool armor and weapons. 20,000 gold. Something tells me I got nowhere near that. I almost got 20,000. I got 12,000. Is that some of the best stuff, Duck? Oh, you wouldn't buy any armor or weapons? Oh, okay. What will I buy then? What's worth buying? I guess everything drops? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That gives me something to do then over the next couple of days. Level this one up some. Oh, you can make the marble one? Oh, that's cool. Appreciate it, Duck. It's been fun. We're gonna find somebody to send what few people I got left hanging around. I don't have 4 of us left, but we're gonna find somebody to send us all to. Who we got here that ain't got many? I'll find somebody that ain't got many people on them for now. Let's go to Red Demon U. Let's see here. Stream manager. Reddit channel. Well, now, why'd you do that to me? Because I don't remember. Red. That's who it was. Red what? Red Demon. I'm gonna raid this fella real quick. See what we can't. Let's see, channel. Yeah. We're going now. We'll start watching.
Oh. Oh no. Scratch my foot. Now and then.
This is another person that came over from Mixer. Maybe you can still hear me there, Duck. I think you can.
I don't like beer.
I'm not sure that the poor fella's even paid attention yet. Unless I missed something.
No, I don't think he has either.
It's alright though.
That sucks. Sorry to hear that.
There's got a few more people watching than what it said over there a minute ago.
Kind of like the gallbladder. Once you get it out, you're like a 1 in 5 chance that you'll never be able to eat normally again. Oh. That's still my stream one viewer. As long as I haven't been sensing your about it, right?
Duck, if you can still hear me, man, I appreciate you stopping by. Anybody else that's still around, I appreciate it.
I'm ready.
Other than that, I'm gonna get myself on to doing a few things and then going to bed.
Okay, I'll bet me.
Y'all have a good
I'll
night.
hedge my bet.
Appreciate you stopping by. I'll stop in and see you when I can.